Welcome back, streamer.
Hello everybody. Hello. Hi everyone. It's been a bit of a while. It's been a little weeny bit of a while. But yeah, I hope you're all doing wonderfully. I am so tired. I'm like so insanely tired. So that will go really well, I think, when playing a puzzle game where I have to think and use my brain a little bit. So I don't know how much progress we're going to be making today, but we'll do our best. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. And yeah, anything exciting happening in anyone's lives? I need to do this bit. Pretty crazy things going on in my life, but oh, there we go, fixed it. Yeah, but pretty okay now about it. So pretty weird time. Got a dog, which I've always wanted to get. Then it turned out it was just not the right time for a dog, and also not the right breed of dog. So I had to give the dog back, and that was really, really sad. I think I cried for like at least 15 hours one of the days. But that was like a bit ago. It was like a week ago. So we're all good now. We're okay. Yeah, and at least the little puppy can live a good, happy life. Yeah, so not all bad. And then also I learnt more about like looking after dogs and things. So it'll be better when I do get a dog in the future. So really only good things. Yeah. So we're gonna be playing Talos Principle 2. it's been a bit of a while since I played, like 2 weeks, and my memory is already kind of bad. So we'll see how it goes. When I was trying to come up with a title earlier about, and I was like, but what stage are we even at? What are we even doing as part of the, like, what are we even doing? I actually don't know. So, guess we'll just see what happens when we get there. Hi VFig, hello, how are you doing? So, yeah, I'm really tired, but we got this. Good, hopefully good. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for, because one, I'm tired, and two, I have to wake up at like 6:30-ish, so probably shouldn't go to bed too late. Yeah, but how are you doing? How's everyone's couple of weeks been? Excited for holiday things? Question mark. I put my tree up like last week, so it's pretty exciting. Yeah, do you like the new emote? I completely forgot I commissioned that. Yeah, I got the what's that called? I got that picture animated, so it looks so cool. Oh, thank you. I haven't done anything, but thanks. I think it's slightly lighter now because the colour's like washing out. Oh yeah. Well, I've got loads of animated tier 1 slots, so I just need to think of more like animated emotes, because I've run out of all the regular ones, so I just need to, yeah, I just need to think of more animated specific ones. Actually, I was thinking maybe tomorrow I might put some more orange hair dye in, because the darker colour has like kind of washed out a bit, so it's getting lighter, but it's kind of looking just brown, which is not what I wanted. I wanted to be like orange. So I might get that, do that tomorrow, which will be fun and a lot of work and be really tiring on my arms, like, because I've got quite a lot of hair and it's really annoying to do it all, but hopefully it'll be good, so it'll be worth it. I just need to actually like do it. And then what else was I gonna say? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I put my tree up last week. Normally I put my tree up in like the middle of November, so this is really late for me, but I got a cool new tree that I've like always wanted for ages, and it looks really nice and Christmassy and great, so that's really cool. Very happy about that. Why do I feel like I look really strange? I don't know, maybe I just haven't looked at myself like this in a while. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Broke wrist and confusing what? Oh gosh. Losing, so it's like RISTCHASM, those letters, and it means on holiday. Christmas, right? Christmas? Very good, very nice. So when you have both sounds like that, maybe. I don't know. It's more like, I think I walk around like this, but I don't normally look at, yeah, look at me, I can do crosswords still. I think I don't normally like look at myself, so I don't know what I look like all the time. Just don't look, let's not think about it anymore. It's getting a bit, don't look at me. There and that, there we go. Can you see it okay? So yeah, it's been a bit of a while since I've played this game, or really any game, properly. I think I didn't turn my computer on for about 2 weeks, so when I did, it literally had a billion updates to do. But I think we're all good now. No, what do you mean? I'm still, I always has been, always will be professional, right? This is taking a bit of a while to load. Do we remember what we were doing last time? Because I don't. We got to the island, and there were different areas of the island. Oh yeah, there are different areas of the island, and I just finished all this area. Oh yeah, and then this gate thing, we need to unlock all the extras, like any extra puzzles, like all these extras will add up to unlock this gate. So we're doing that. And oh yes, top left hand corner, just up there, there's the fire things we'll need to look for, because they give us hints, but I just kind of want to collect them. And then also there's the spark things. No, wait, the fire things just complete the puzzle for you. That's it. And then the spark things are like, I don't know. I don't know what they are, I don't remember. Oh, it was to do with the, like they're the secret extra puzzle bits. Wasn't there something I wanted to look for? I swear, when I left this game last time, there was something that I was like, oh, when I come back I need to look for this one thing. I don't know what it was. Who knows? Well, can't have been that important. So we'll carry on. And then there's lots of secrets. I remember there's like a bunch of pictures in these trees. I remember looking at that right before I left, now that I'm here. Can't say I'm super exhausted today. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for your clue. Very good. Thank you. I'm also really tired, so I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. But we'll see. I got back from work and I fell asleep on the sofa. And then Renux woke me up. I made dinner. Does it really matter? I mean, that seems good. Ooh. And then I... Okay, there we go. And then I was lying on the sofa watching someone play a game. And then I was like, oh, flip, it's 8! Oh, flip! And then I ran upstairs. And now we're here. So I was obviously ready. This looks cool. Whoa, walking down this corridor feels kind of weird. It feels like the end is like moving away from us. I'm also not walking in a very straight line. Oh, and then the Prometheus things, isn't it? And the... like Athena, maybe? Or something? Something to do with that. And we don't know if they're real or not, or what's happening. Whoa! We don't know what's happening with them. Hello? Who's this? You Athena?
Halt.
Oh, Pandora.
Clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken.
No, I know what's happening.
Back now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Before you harm yourself and others.
Who are you? You're like Sphinx, we're invited here. Who are you?
I am, like you, another lost child of Hephaestus in the kingdom of Artemis.
Artemis.
But though I am lost, I know my purpose. To stand between you and the flame.
Well, I want the flame now that you've mentioned it. Are you like the Sphinx?
The Sphinx speaks in riddles and knows nothing but mysteries.
Oh yeah, there's Sphinx, Pandora, and then that man. We were invited here.
Prometheus had no authority.
Oh, Prometheus.
To summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery, but his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning.
What if I just turn back?
The flame is not for you.
We will consider your words. We need to know what's going on here for the safety of New Jerusalem. We're not just going to leave because you had a bad experience with the magic box. We need to know more about these technologies for the future of New Jerusalem. Well, let's not be sassy, you know. Let's not come in too strong and sassy. We're definitely doing it for this reason, aren't we? Probably, right?
Your
That's
desire
probably.
to protect your city is commendable.
Thanks.
But you must remember that knowledge leads to temptation.
Okay. Okie pokey. Oh, big laser. Is it open? Yay, 2 out of 3.
How many of those bloody things are there?
Bloody hell.
Which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire
Whee!
until we understand what these entities actually are.
Okay. Well, they're having a little fight. There you go, the laser. What are the hand things? Is that something that I need to do, or is that something I've already done? Oh, are they the computers? Yes, they are. Okay, yeah. I think I've already been to them both. Oh, nearly fell off. Whee! Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, we've done everything. It's just not the gate thing, but can't do the gate thing anyway. So, Eastern Wetlands, a region of low hills interspersed with small bodies of water, overshadowed by a gargantuan star-like structure. It says construct. Don't know where I got the word structure
brought
from.
up an interesting question earlier.
Did I?
Where did all the tech in the labs come from?
Yes, that was
So?
me.
I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is...
New Jerusalem?
New
Oh.
Alexandria.
Oh, that was the other project, wasn't it, that failed?
Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
And it was somebody's fault.
We had enough to deal with.
Somebody,
So
like, blamed
many dead.
themselves.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Okay. Yeah, because New Alexandria, there was like a problem, but then they didn't look into it properly or something. Whoa! Look at this! Whoa! Whoa! This is kind of scary. I don't like big things like that. That's really terrifying, actually. Whoa! Look, there's a person there. This is pretty horrifying. I kind of hate it here. Thank you. What's this? Nothing.
Look at the size of that structure.
I know, I hate it.
Materials support so much weight. Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Oh gosh.
I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the
Oh, you need to go
molecular structure
round.
is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out
Brittle.
of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
Okay. Should we do the main puzzles and then look for the any secrets? Or is it better to do both at the same time? Maybe let's just go do the main puzzles first. Bit tired to be spending loads of time looking for secret things. As long as we keep an eye out for the big statues, because that's like the big obvious secret things. Yeah, as long as we keep our eye out for them. Oh! Is this the one that swaps the colours or something? Okay. What's in here? Oh, it's the end. Right, okay. That's the end there. Didn't mean to connect it to this one. Okay, well. And then from blue, I guess this is just teaching you about the technology. Oink. Oh, sorry. Cool. Ugh. Creepy. Looks like a sea urchin.
I think about
That would
when
be
I
so
was
painful
angry
if she's
all
done
the
this.
time.
Was it you?
Realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all
Bones.
back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves.
And then it blew
Thought we
up
could
because someone
accomplish
didn't
anything.
check something, wasn't it? I
And
think.
then-
Pretty sure.
In one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted.
Oh my gosh.
I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If you Stathians hadn't found me... Sorry. Just some old scars.
Scary. Okay, number 2. It's good because we've got the question marks on the map as well, so they kind of tell you where the other, like the computer things we're looking for, and the big statues we need to unlock are, which is good. Okay, get this. Get that. Okay, so we just connect. So that one is currently red, so we need a blue one. So the blue is there, but then that won't be able to connect. Okay, so this needs to be open because we need the blue one. Unless we just take this through. Wait. Can I... Wait, what am I... If we bring that one through, then we can use it. But then we need... what if we do this, put that there, and then connect this to that, and to this, and put it there, keep it open, and then connect that. There we go. Easy peasy. So spiky. If you threw that at someone, that would do a lot of damage. New interface. Oh, right, in here. This one? Cat sitting advice. So I'm cat sitting Yakut's cat, Bruce, and he keeps peeing on my charging pod. Is there anything I can do to prevent this? Cleaning it very thoroughly so not a single trace of smell remains. I know it's hard without the ability to smell, but we do have some cleaning agents that should do the trick. Contact me on private if you need a list. Oh, and make sure Bruce isn't distressed by something. Cats don't like being moved from their territory. Maybe it would be easier if you just moved him back to Yakut's place and fed him there. No, Bruce is just a bastard. He loves peeing on anything electrical, chewing on cables, and generally just breaking stuff. This is normal. And I warned you, Pellegrino. I could have given him to Nath. She's used to him. But he's so fuzzy and I love him. Ah, cats. Oh, that's me. I love cats. But I am allergic to them. But I love them because they're so cute. What is this? Discover a trace of what happened on the island.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white.
Oh, it's Miranda.
And his name is going to be Bean.
Wait, she's talking about New
I'm
Jerusalem.
going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
So they knew about New Jerusalem because she's talking about going there? Hello.
Hey, 1K.
Hello there. Tell me about New Alexandria.
We made 2 fatal mistakes in New
Got some mangoes
Alexandria.
for eating.
One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down. Letting the tragedy define our future.
And Pandora?
It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay.
What is the symbolic value of these entities we're encountering?
That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the
Okay.
ideals of the radical enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals. So
it's about progress or not?
in a way. And the Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts? Perhaps. They certainly seem to act like it. But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin? We'll have to find out.
Maybe whoever made them, maybe they are like a software that was made by the people that came here from Alexandria. As a way to decide, like, progress or not, perhaps. So they are just like computer things, they're not real things. Maybe, baby. Loads of question marks over here. Is this a computer? Hello. Founding 3. Hypatia's Journal number 3 from Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 42. We broke ground on the first of the permanent structures today, a large hall that will eventually be converted into performance and exhibition space. My idea, although for now we'll just use its workshop. It's strange, this place. There's a lot of open space and I didn't think that I would find it so unusual, but I suppose we all spent more time at the dam than was originally planned, and now it's difficult to get used to not having that low ceiling over our heads. It's probably just me. Byron loves being outside and is always volunteering for scavenging missions. Lifthrsir usually tags along, although he seems more fascinated with observing nature and various weird creatures. At nights, I sometimes catch myself standing by the door, not because I have guard duty, just watching the stars. It's oddly comforting to think that they've always been there, and that they watched our ancestors standing where I now stand. From Miranda to 5358. We finished setting up the external site at the lake. The area was so stunning we forgot about the experiment for a while and went for a long walk. The ways in which all the different aspects of nature interact with each other are endlessly fascinating to me. And the sheer variety of living things, even on a simple green meadow. Sadly, we then stumbled onto the carcass of a deer that had been torn apart by wolves. It must have suffered enormously, and thinking about that made me feel truly terrible. There is so much pain in nature. Who is this Miranda person? Do we know? Or do we don't? I don't remember. Cutting down swathes of trees for their building projects, thoughtlessly causing radical changes to large environments and forcing local species to adapt to their artificial habitats. These are the traits of a species of intelligent, industrious, and extremely impactful ecosystem engineers. Humans? No, I'm talking about beavers. Like us, beavers transform their environments via building, and their actions have real consequences, creating vast wetlands that some species thrive in, while others die. Human activity is very similar. We too are ecosystem engineers, and we too benefit some species while harming others. Everything about this is completely unnatural, including the damage to other species. After all, that's what competition and evolution is all about. Those species that add to the ecosystems we create will, over the coming millennia, become the core of a new biodiversity. And so evolution runs its course. If we don't like the result, if we think some species should be preserved despite being outcompeted, well, that's anything but natural. It is, however, very human. It's fascinating how so much of what we do is common in animals, but furthered enormously by our intelligence and our ability to remember. Through us, the universe strives to a greater level of complexity. But does the universe have the capacity to strive for anything? We must be careful to avoid projecting human values onto the cosmos. Thank you. Yeah. Does it care? Is there a purpose? Probably not. But we can make a purpose anyhow. Okay. When the green is opposite, what does that become? Okay. What is that one? Oh, that's a combinatory one. Oh, right. Yeah, because you combine blue and red to make the green. Yeah. How's that? This is a red one. So this will become red if I attach it to there. So I could, if I move... What if I... Because it needs to be in line with this. What if I move this over to here? And then... I was thinking, like, what if I connect it to that? And then, but then I won't keep it open if I close this door. Because basically I want to free this one. I want... Wait, how is it staying open? Oh, it's not. It's going the other way. Oh, obviously, like this, you silly goose. Me, you. Oh, but then how am I gonna... Because once I pick that one up, the connection will be lost. Oh, right. What the flippers... What is going on in my brain? This brain of mine. Probably we do something like that, I bet. Yep. There we go. Then we can connect that and connect it to this. And there we go. And then we can use this combinatory one to connect that. And then we need to move the blue one to a more favorable location. Or we can just turn the red one into this and then pick it up from there. There you go. Not so bad.
Well done, 1K.
Thank you. Is there anything I can do with these? Weird, okay. Oh! Oh. Oh! It's a fox! Can I follow it? Where's it gonna go? Does it just do a loop? Do you have a home? Where are you going? It'd be cool if it had a home that it goes to. Or does it just do a loop? It's funny you can sprint while you're in the air. So you just suddenly get a boost for no reason, you're just in the air. I think it's just doing a loop. Yep. How funny. Okay. Hello. Let's go to number 4. Is it worth it to... Maybe I'll do the numbers, then I'll go to the question marks, then we'll have a quick look around the island. I think you should do them in parts. Ooh. Ooh, there's the thing, okay. The last time there was switches on the back, but not this one. Okay. Refraction. Okay. Red one and a blue one. Okay, we've got this, so let's open up the red one. Okay. So we need a blue one to be in here. But we can take this out and go and have a look over here. What's over here? And then there's a red one in here. Okay, so we want to end up on, what is it? We want to end up on blue. So we need to connect this to a red here. So this one has to be red, which means the one before has to be blue. So that means the one before, so it's red light to here. How am I... Because we... Can we connect it to 3? Oh, and then we can disconnect it from this. Weird. Okay. Does that work? I think it does. Cool. Nice. So you can connect it to 2 and then it... I guess it... I guess because the one where they were facing into each other just like stopped each other from working. Weird. Cool. That was fun. That was a cool puzzle. Very nice. Okay. Let's go look for number 5. That way. Cool. Places of Longing, Paris. Oh, look at this picture. That's beautiful. Paris was an ancient city, sometimes called the City of Light, one of the great capitals of the world, home tradition and innovation alike. It was the birthplace of one of the greatest revolutions in history, the moment that gave birth to modernity in all of its glories and horrors alike. The spirit of freedom that was born here, although it was suppressed by enemies and traitors, never entirely faded, and it lived on in the minds of artists for many generations. Maybe something of that spirit still remains in us. Oh, Renos was telling me a fact yesterday, that, if I have to over there. Should I go in here while I'm here? That the Eiffel Tower was only supposed to be up for like 20 years, but now it's such an iconic thing that they just left it, which is pretty cool. Something else in here? I know there's the big statue. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else in this area. And the artist that made the Eiffel Tower is the same person as the person that built the infrastructure in the middle of the Statue of Liberty. What a cool person. Okay. Been along most routes, so... Is this like it's telling me a place or something? What, the Sphinx one is the... Right, oh, so before the Sphinx one was flick the switches on those numbers. This one is... So there must be like a lever or something in this location. And then that will activate this. Right, okay, so... Oh, there's that big man! Okay, yeah, I know what that is. And then there's a... Looks like a crane thing, sort of. And then it's there. Right, okay. Interesting. So... Bear that in mind. I won't go looking for it now. I'll keep doing the... What's over there? Is that just the where I just was? Oh, that's just where I was. Right, okay. Where's 5? It's this way. Should I go over here? Because I'm kind of already over here anyway, and it would be a long walk back. Oh, it's one of the special ones. Transposition. Okay. So we've got a blue light that we can make red. And it can connect to there. But it can't because it needs to go round the corner. Okay. So we can open this. Oh, we want to open this gate. So we need a blue light at the end here. Ooh. Or a red one to go here. Okay. Well, we can send the red light that we have. Wait, can we? Wait, maybe we can. Maybe if I. Hi.
Where Christmas tree? I was promised Christmas tree.
Where's my Christmas tree? Oh, I didn't even line this one up very well. Well, I got my Christmas tree in the living room. I was actually going to put one up in here. It's not that long. If we only got like one stream before... Whoa! Only like one stream before Christmas. I can still put one up in here. Will I have time? I don't. There's not even really space in here because I've got so many boxes still left in this room. Sorry. Look, there's one up here. Look there. There's a little one. I'll make it bigger. There you go. Do you like it? Look at that. Man, what more could you want? What more could you possibly want than that? Oh. Hi Waterfowl, how you doing? Yeah. I did actually order a shelf though. Does it? Can you even see? How can you see that? I mean, for me it's really small. What does it look like? Okay. Oh, it does. Let's have a little star on the top. Wow. I actually bought a shelf to put in this room for fit on that wall, but it is. Oh, this is the one that makes a hole. It doesn't arrive till the end of February, so little bit of time that we have to be waiting for it. A weeny teeny eeny meeny little bit of time. Can I put this here? Will this work on there? A tiny weeny little bit of time until that arrives. Oh gosh, that really scared me. Okay, connect it to there, but it doesn't. Like that. Oh my gosh, I think that worked. Goodness gracious. Okay. Got that one, and then we need a blue one here. Oh, am I supposed to grab it? Am I supposed to just grab it? Yeah, I'm supposed to just grab it. I can put that there, and then put this one. Whoa. Oh, put it through the hole. Of course, put it through the hole. Hole that I just made. There we go. Whee! Oh, put it, there you go. Oh wait, do that there, then move it, oh. Okay, is that only being blocked by that? Yeah. Whoops, there you go. Bingo! But it looks really good and looks really cool, and I can't wait. Only got to wait 2 months for it.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Oh, thank you.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
No, but I wanted to go.
Oh, it's my internal monologue.
Still on?
Yeah, hello. I wanted to go. It looks really cool, and I'm excited for when it does arrive, and then I can decorate it and you'll see it and it'll be really cool. And you'll be like, wow, that looks so cool. Definitely worth the 2 months wait. And maybe I just focus on the numbers. I had a plan, then I got bored of my plan, but let's go back to the plan again. Let's get distracted a little bit. This thing looks cool. Can you see that purple thing over there? Sorry, focus, me. Okay, number 5. And then also, long ago taking care of the best theme park in the world. Yeah, which theme park is that? I've been to a few theme parks. I've been to Chessington World of Adventures when I was younger, and then I've been to Alton Towers, and I went to Thorpe Park as well when I was younger. And at Thorpe Park is where I discovered that I actually really love roller coasters, because for some reason I thought I was really, really scared of them, so I didn't go on any of them. But it's only because I'd only ever been on like the swinging boat ones or something, and I get really seasick. So going on the swinging boat ones just makes me feel really ill. So I'm like, why would I enjoy this? So then I was scared to go on like the actual rides. But then at Thorpe Park, I went on some of the rides, and I was like, oh my gosh, I actually love this. So yeah, and it was really fun, and it was great, and I had a great time, and I really enjoyed it. Oh, just turn the switch. Ooh, but then what the heck is this? Oh, it switches it to that side. Is this like a diode or something? Okay, we need to open that. Oh, Japan photos are making me jealous. Ooh, that's so fun. Where is she in Japan? You don't have to say if you don't want to, but what kind of photos does she send then? Does it look cool? I mean, it must look cool. Rainbow's End, New Zealand's best and only theme park. Oh, I've never been there before. What kind of landscapes are there? What am I doing here? Oh, if I turn this off, will it open that door? Right, yeah, it opens that door. Oh, do I just set it up in advance? So it's gonna make it turn. Stop it. So we open that door. And then what was this one used for? Can't we just connect it to that? Oh no, wait. That's blue. And we want it to be red. Okay. So we need to connect it. So that will open. But how am I gonna do it without? Interesting. Unless... Oh, once this is open, I can do this. And that will keep that right. Yeah. So I first open that, then it will be kept open by that thing. And then I can move this. And it's blue, and it's to blue. There we go. It's a remote small village with thatched roofs. Oh, cute. Yeah, I'm hoping to go to Japan with my family either next year or the year after, because that would be pretty cool. Half of my family is in Japan and don't get to see them that often, so that would be kind of fun to go. Hello, to go. This way. Number 6. Yeah, when I was younger, we used to go like every year. Or maybe like twice a year, and then I think we built up enough like air miles that it was like not actually ridiculously expensive to go, because of that. And then hi Anwar. Hi Anwar, how are you doing? What are you up to? Grand Theft Auto. Oh, nice. What were you up to in Grand Theft Auto? I've never played it before, but I've watched some people play it sometimes. Hi Kenobi. Hi Daz. Hello. Welcome everyone. My name is Treeleaf. And did I say that kind of weird? My name is Treeleaf, and I normally play puzzly kind of games, which is this. This is a puzzly kind of game. But I'm really tired. So kind of low energy, relaxing, cozy puzzles while also having to think. GTA races with viewers. Were you winning? Were you absolutely destroying your viewers? Yeah. So I've not streamed for like a couple. Wow. That's okay. That's okay. Was it like, was it difficult? It was probably difficult. It's not your fault. I don't blame you. They were probably cheating. That's probably what happened. What am I even doing here? Brutal. Absolutely. Okay, we need to bring 2 things over here to open this door. It never goes well. Driving, schmiving. Okay. 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 Why? How do you open this door? Oh, here. Okay. I'm sure you did a great job, nonetheless. Oh my god! I don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm really tired, so it's also really hard to keep my train of thought for longer than like a second. So whatever I was talking about, sorry, I've immediately forgotten. Okay, I can't connect it to there very easily. Oh wait, what if I do this and then I put it... if I put it... well, I can move it, I suppose. What? Is it possible to put that thingy there and then I can put... well, let's see how far I can move this over. Whether it's still being... not very easily positioned. Okay. I can put it there. I mean, that's fine, I guess. But yeah, I haven't streamed for a bit of a while. Because, so, crazy times in my life. And there's a blue one here. Do we want to unlock that? I mean, we could unlock it. Could we? Oh, we could unlock it with the red one. Do we want to do that? Oh, maybe yes. Because why do we want to unlock this door? Oh, because we want to bring it through. Right, yeah. I see. But then we somehow also want it to be over there. Why do we want this door to be unlocked? What is the point of this? Oh! Now we got this free. What's the point of this? Why did I do this? Oh, that's the end! Is it? No, because it would just bring... what am I doing? Yeah, it's been a crazy couple of weeks in my life. So I've always wanted a dog. And I've waited a long time to get a dog. And I was like, oh, when I move into my own house, I'll be able to get a dog. Something to do with this? How does this help? Well. So I was very excited, and we spent a long time looking at and researching the right breeder so we can get like a good healthy puppy and everything. And I always wanted an Australian Shepherd, and Renops and I were like, yeah, they're really clever and things, and we'd be able to like stimulate it and take it out and do like sort of like agility things and stuff. And we were so excited and spent months looking forward to it. And then the time came. We met him a lot, and he was crazy, but he was lovely. And then we got him, and we brought him home, and it was so exciting. But then on the first day, he basically didn't sleep at all. So I was like, oh my gosh, how am I going to keep this thing entertained like 12 hours a day? Because he won't sleep. And then we looked up, and he was supposed to be sleeping like 20 hours a day. We were like, well, he's not sleeping 20 hours a day. But then he looked really tired. So the next day he slept a bit more. But it was still like he was not very good at going to sleep. So we were awake pretty much all of the time. And also, neither of us had ever had a dog before. So okay, long story short, he was very clever, but like too clever. And we didn't know, because we never had dogs before. And he'd be like, I need the bathroom. And then we'd be like, all right, let's take you outside. And we take him outside, and he goes for like the tiniest pee ever. And then we bring him in and like, you good now? And he's like, I want to go outside. I need the bathroom again. And we take him outside, and he does the tiniest pee ever. Turns out, we spoke to the breeder about this like after, and she said, like, oh, he's just doing that to trick you because he doesn't actually need the bathroom. He just wants to get attention to go outside. So he's just saying that he does. But then before we talked to the breeder about it, like we looked online and stuff, and things were saying like, oh, maybe he's just scared to go to the toilet. So we're like, okay, well, that's fine. If he's scared, you know, eventually he'll get better at it. But no, but long story short, lots of things like that of like, we were like, maybe is he okay? I think he's okay, ? Is he? And then yeah, turns out he was just manipulating us. And also Ethan works, my fiance, he works in A&E, so it's quite an intense job, and I'm a really tired person. So when we had him here, it was like you didn't get any moment to relax because he was like, look at me, maybe I need some water, ? We were like, go to sleep. And then yeah, so Ethan was really tired from work, like he wasn't working because he'd taken like a few days off, and then I was also really tired. And then the next week Ethan was working like 6 days in a row. We were like, oh my god, how are we gonna look after this creature? And then just lots of things like that. And then we realized like, oh, maybe now's not the right time to get a dog, because even though Ethan's technically working part-time at the moment, he still has to work like a lot, and it's very intense. And then I'm very tired and sleepy, and it's hard to like make sure he gets enough attention. And then also the worst thing is that most dogs are like relatively food motivated, where like if you give them like some like say like peanut butter inside of like a mat or something, to have to like lick it out, and it's like exciting for them and good for their brains. This little puppy could not care less about food. Like every dinner and like breakfast time, you'd have to be like, come on, eat it, you can do it, like keep going, good job. And if you give him anything to like lick or anything like that, he's like, I don't really care. So everything you read online is like, oh, if they're not settling in their crate, give them some like licky thing or some like food thing to keep them entertained until they like, because it uses a lot of stimulation, like mental stimulation, to eat it, so it tires them out and then they go to sleep. And then it's also like a good thing to focus on. This puppy could not care less. We even took him to the vet for his like checks, for his injections and stuff, and the vet was like, oh yeah, so for my dog, you know, to get them to relax, I just give them like this treat and stuff, like this like liver pate or something. We were like, oh cool, yeah, maybe we haven't tried that yet, maybe it's that. And then the vet was like, oh actually I've got some here, let's try it, like I'll show you on this mat, like we'll give it to him. And then we gave it to him and he licked it once and then was like, right, what else are we doing? And then the vet was like, yeah, most puppies really love that and go crazy for that. And we were like, right, okay. But it was like the kind of thing where you say like, oh yeah, like most puppies, whereas in you could very much tell he was like, oh yeah, no, they are supposed to love this. I don't know what's wrong with this one. I mean, there's nothing wrong with him, but just like so do I do this? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh yeah, have a good time at the theme park. So yeah, it was just very hard to look after him because we didn't have much experience with dogs, and also we realised it just wasn't like the right time with everything, because we only moved into this house that we're currently living in like a couple months, 3 months ago. How am I supposed to bring this through? Oh, I put it there. So unfortunately we had to give him back because we were like, this is not good for him in the long run, because we're just so stressed and tired and we don't understand how to look after him properly. And then also there's just so many other things we had to do in like the house as well besides looking after him, so we were like, this is really sad. So that was just a really cool sad story. And I was really sad about it for a while, but at least we kind of realized within like the first week that it wasn't right for either him or us. So then, and also the breeder was really good, so she was able to take him back and was like, yeah, because he's still little, he should be able to find another family for him, so they'll be able to like understand how to look after him better. And what's number 7? They'll understand how to look after him better, and then also he'll be happier. And then also now we know more about looking after dogs and things, so if we do get one in the future, we're like better prepared. Also, even things like the house that I live in is 3 stories, so the middle floor is where the living room is. And Jared make it worse. Yeah, like selfishly, I really wanted to keep him. I was like, we can make it work, we can make it work. And then like Renaps would be like, no, like we could, but then everything else in our life would just like get ruined. And then so then I was like, oh, maybe we should give him back. And then Renaps would break and be like, maybe we can keep him. And I'm like, no, it's the right decision. So we kept going back and forth on that like for ages until, yeah, we realized we were like, no, this is just better for him. It's really sad and we don't want to give him away, but like it's better that he has a good, happy life. And yeah, because I want him to be really, really happy. And then, yeah, so it was really sad. But now, yeah, we know more about dogs. Yeah, as I was saying, our middle floor is where our living room and kitchen are. So he was living on that floor most of the time. That's where his crate was and things. But that means that every time he had to go to the toilet, we had to like carry him up and down the stairs, which is fine because he's an Australian Shepherd, so they grow to about like 20 to 25 kilos. But at that time, he was only like 7.5, so you could easily kind of carry him in one arm. But like just even that, like because you'd have to carry him up and down the stairs until he's fully grown, which will be about like 20 kilos. Carrying 20 kilos up and down those stairs, I don't know, not ideal. And then the reason you have to carry them up and down the stairs is because their joints are still growing. So if they walk up and down the stairs all the time, it like damages their growth plates. So in the future they could get like arthritis and things. So yeah, much better for him to be carried, but then so difficult to carry him all the time like that. Okay, red to blue. Can I? No. Cannot. Huh, okay. But yeah, definitely the right decision for him, but still very sad decision to be making. But I'd rather he was happy long term than me happy short term. How are we going to open this? Because I can open... Because this will turn to red, but we need this one to be blue. But the one coming off here is also a red light. Yeah. Yeah, red light, and then it will become blue here. But then I need it to be... How am I going to open this door? Is the question. Okay, so this can go, but even if connected to there, this door still needs to be open to do that. Oh, what if I just do it? What if I get it ready? And then there we go. Okay. And then get this one ready. And then I'll open this. And it should open that door. And then it'll go back on itself. And then keep itself open. Amazing. And then once that's open, it will stay open. Cool. Very good. So yeah, very emotionally fraught couple of weeks. That's...
persistence, 1K.
I guess That's being a responsible person. Ugh. Okay. Number 8. And then after we've looked at the numbers, we can go look for... Is that where I came in? What is this? What is this? Hi, Hasso. What is this? Okay. Oh, you did? Was it good? Did I do an okay job? Was I dumb? Probably. Was it okay? Let's go to number 8. And I really appreciate that. Really, thank you. Thank you so much for watching that. That's so nice of you. Hope I did an okay job. Oh, hi fishies!
Rubik puzzles.
Beep, 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 beep. Rubik puzzles, yeah. How you doing, fishies? It's been a while. He wasted the street of the city. Oh, yeah, I spent ages in that city, didn't I? I don't know if it was a waste though, because it was a lot of stuff to look, see, and explore, and you can't just leave things unexplored. To be fair, leaving a lot of these places unexplored because I'm really tired. Whoa, does this look different? Just looked really weird and different there for a second. Eating Domino's. Oh, nice. What Domino's did you get? I always get the same pizza from Domino's. I always get the veggie supreme with the thin crust because my favourite part of pizza is the topping bit. So, and the large. I always get a large. And I always end up eating all of it. And then I'm like, why did I eat all of it? And then I next time I just do the same thing again. Yeah. Because I love just eating it. Pepperoni and olives large because the 2-ton pizza to collect is cheaper. Oh, interesting. Wait, just 2 toppings? Is that like a custom one? Do they do that sometimes? Righty ho, righty ho. So we need to turn this on. Where's it gonna go? Like, what, just hit the ceiling? It's gonna shoot through a hole? What's above me? Is it gonna shoot through there? Oh, is it just gonna be raised up? Oh, is that what we need to do? Just need to raise it up. Maybe? I don't know. Found the city hasn't seen from other playthroughs. Every time I play a scale and discover more stuff I missed in the city. Whoa, that's kind of cool though. I love how much like extra random stuff they have. How am I going to keep it in the air? Can you stop jumping like that? Because the second it gets it, then it like disconnects from it. Okay, because now that's on, but then... But this thing needs to be on top of that, surely, right? Well, I mean, maybe not for now. Maybe we open this first. Yeah, maybe we do this first. And then, yeah, this is the plan. This, and this, whoops, and there. Oh, wait, what if I... Oh my gosh, stop jumping. Stop being annoying. Maybe, okay, let's ignore that door for a little while. Stop it. Oh wait, we need it to be... Because oh, swap these. Swap these, of course. You silly me. Yeah. There we go. Just me being silly. You know how it is. Flippin'. Flip, 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 flip. Oh, if I do it around the other side, will it... Stop breaking contact. Just be nice. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? I hate you. Mama. You can always get a custom pizza, I think. They have a collection only deal for $2. Oh, that's really random. Wait, what do I... No, I just had that open. Stop it. Stop being annoying. Okay. So we need that in the air. I ideally want to put this like here. But cannot do that. Because every time it leaps in the air... Shh, that was a really scary noise. Gets blocked by that thing. I need you to just be in the air. I need you to just be in the air and be all happy being in the air. Oh, I have a plan. Okay. Connect that to that. It's going to be annoying, but we also connect this to that. And we should move this to the other side. It will still get in the way, won't it? Ooh. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. That one. That one. Okay, move this to a different... Oh wait, that's fine now. Ah, but that's in the... I hate you so much. Actually, wait, I can just connect it with this. There we go. That... Oh my god, look. The puzzle's not insanely horrible. Oh, that was connected wrong. Wait, is this... Oh, because it's flipping it. Gosh, I'm so annoying. Meemaw. But we can connect this to there. And then I've kind of done an annoying thing, but I think I can fix it. There we go. Fix the annoying thing that I did. These general structures are so insane, like when you look at that, my brain always thinks it's fake. It's like a real building. I feel like I'm being deceived and tricked. Oh, when you see that, because you're like... Why the flip did I say that? What? Oh, you don't like it because it looks really, like, unusual? I don't like it because I'm scared of, like, gigantic structures. Like, this really scares me. This is, like existentially horrifying. It's, like, I hate this. I hate this so much. This is so scary. But, like, for no real reason. Just, like, why is it so big? That's not... that can happen. Yeah, I mean... Maybe, like, in real life it wouldn't be able to happen. I don't know, there's some, like, weird structures. IRL. Do you think this is physically possible in the real world? Or are these legs too narrow to be able to hold this up? I hope it's not real, because if someone made something like this, it would scare me so much. This is... It's also a reason I don't like big birds. You're a bird, why are you so big for? Terrifying. Okay. Okie dokie. can this connect to there? Wait, that's doing blue light out of there. Oh, but it doesn't need to do that anymore. Of course it doesn't need to do that anymore. And then... Okay, what are we doing this for? We're doing it for that. Oh, but this could do that! It could, yes. So then that doesn't need to do that anymore. Oh wait, maybe it does. Oh! Flippin', hibbit, flip. Okay. Yes, it can do all of these things. There we go, that's fine. And then, don't need that anymore. Correct, yep, don't need that anymore. Do need this one, though. Oh, don't need this one though, because what does this one do? Oh no, wait. Do we need both of these? Wait, one it? Oh, need both of them to be done. What if I connect that one to a red one now? If that was connected to that, then that would make that one. Okay. That would make that one red. Hopefully, haven't ruined blue even. Hopefully haven't ruined this by being weird. Haven't ruined it by being weird. Okay. Made of concrete, as it looks like. Think so? I thought it was made of like metal. Maybe concrete. I don't know what materials look like. Actually, no, that's definitely concrete. That's not metal. What am I talking about? I think if you'd asked me to make this, I'd have made it out of metal. But no, it's just these structures on the outside that are metal. The main thing is concrete. Look at this crazy little wire maze. Okay. Let's go look at all the question marks now, and then we need to also go find the statue location as well. But let's look at the question marks first. Whoa. Oh, it's one of these. Good. Okay. So I can, I guess, just take the inverter, because we need to open this door. Okay, so end goal is we need a red one at this point here. Okay. Doctor Strange portal is strange. This portal, yeah. Do you think this would hurt? Do you think this would hurt your hands if you, like, touch this? Kind of want to move this through to attach it to there and there. Oh, do I move this one? But then we still need this. Oh, and then we go through. And now the door will be open. There you go. Excellent. And now we don't need to put something on this bit. And we've got a blue light coming off here. So we can also connect it to there. Wonderful stuff. And we take this one off. And it opens. Okay, that opens that. But then that closes that. Okay. Oh, there's a bit here. So I suppose if we open this door here, we can send it through to... Can I? Oh, is that there? Yeah, it's there. Okay, if I put this... What, approximately there? And set the hole up there. And now we connect this to that. Bingo! What's his name? Wonderful. Okay, we did all the 2 triangles that are here. Now let's go to the next question mark. Probably a computer, I reckon. Or a palm reader thing. Have we done that? Oh, who are you? Hello. Alcatraz.
Everything okay?
Everything is wonderful. What do you make of Pandora?
It's pretty clear to me that she doesn't want us to proceed with what we're doing.
That is true.
I find that deeply concerning.
Concerning for us or for her?
That said, there are clearly other forces at play here as well, so I'm trying my best to remain
concerned that
open
it'll be
to a
bad
more
for us.
Positive interpretation.
One of these beings called us here after all. It could be a test. I'm leaning negative myself. Could be a test.
It could be. Or we've just stumbled into something that's none of our business.
I feel like it is kind of our business though.
Find out, I guess.
Because it's very definitely related to what we're doing. Because there's stuff from like New Alexandria. There's people that are similar to us. So it feels very, very much related to our situation. What is this? What the heck is that ball? Oh, another statue. Okay. Naughty computer me bob. So we need a green one to go on here. Okay, and what is over here in this direction? Ooh, what is over here in this direction? Oh, the computer over there. Oh, up to my neck. Is this something? Okay, what is kind of near us? Nothing in this exact direction, but it's a green one over there, so. Oh, lifters here. She's gonna speak.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit. Even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
Is he talking about here? I'm forgetting who these people are. Do we have green here? We don't have green here. Because it has to be vaguely in the right direction, else we won't be able to link it up. Is there anything? There's no other numbers in that direction. Oh, there's this one. Maybe this one will help us. Has this one got a green? I remember there's only one with a green actually. The one with the green was, oh flip if I remember. Let's have another collab. So well done. Yeah, they look really cool, don't they? Is this one with the green? Yeah, I really like them. Runelapse is very excited for them to come out. No, this doesn't have a green. Which was the one with the green? There was only one that had the combiney thing. If we find that, then we'll be able to figure out how to get it to that. Wait, which? Is that one over there? Goodness gracious. gonna go into each one until I find the one. No, this isn't the green one, is it? Nope. Yeah, they look really cool. I think my... I really like the Zen Ang one. Okay. The star is... somewhere over there. Okay, let's just find the green one first, I guess. And then... I should have gone by the numbers in order to remember which to find them. Because I'm going in a very insane order. I'm not going to remember where I've been. Green! Oh my gosh, we found it. Ooh. This is also the one with this. Is this related to what we're doing? Can we see anything that we can connect this to? Oh, oh. Yes, we can. Okay. This is going over there. And then that connects. Okay, we're just going to have to follow the line. Because it's really hard for me to see. Okay, that goes over here somewhere. They're out now. I got them and they have avatar music and certain abilities. Oh, really? Dig down under the floor. Once you move. Whoa, that's so cool. That's really cool. I only played Overwatch like once in the last few months. Actually, one of the games I played with Renats went really well. We were getting completely destroyed, and it was a clash map, and it was like 2-0, and we somehow managed to pull it back, and then we ended up winning. And it was triumphant. Was it that game that I'm thinking of? I don't know. And then at the end, someone was like, "Oh, great mercy," and I was like, "Thanks." Hello, Alcatraz. Is that a fox? Was it running on air? Hello? Oh, it did it.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp. But then,
yes, that's what I'm going
step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got
commitment. I think if we go to this one over here, we might be able to connect that to there. Display are not always the same, so I think they're like 30 seconds and then you activate. Oh, that's very cool. I love that. It does seem like a whoa! It does seem like a well done collaboration. Bingo. Yay! You did it. Here it comes. Slash, there it goes. Tweak. Yeah. Thank you.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
Truth is scary. Truth hurts. Oh, drone data. Oh, I sent the drone to have a look at another puzzle cluster, but it seems they remain inactive until someone gets there, until the transport system goes online. So we're going to approach that later. The garden, new poem. I walk in the garden without fear as stars swirl across the sky, and I stand amongst the tall lilies who left their faces to the passing eons. Here I will do no harm, and no harm will come to me, for at last my long journey is over, and I am at home. Beautiful, makes me feel calm and happy. This is my new favourite one of yours, I think. Although maybe step by step toward the nightingales might still win out, let's say it's a tie. The words are definitely beautiful, but to me it sounds like a poem about death. Passing here, do no harm, and no harm will come to me. Journey is over and I am at home. An inspiring poem about being happy where you are. I don't think our journey is over, maybe it will never be over. I always feel it's about death. Maybe both, like both of these. Maybe this one? I'll agree with you, Larinia. Interesting that both you and Larinia had the same response. I never thought of the poem as being about death. To me, it was about New Jerusalem. But what you're saying makes sense. By limiting our growth, we accept that one day our story will be over. But is that so bad if it was a good story? Acceptance of death is wisdom, even for us. We should rage against death, not accept it. Will this make a difference on how things go in the future? Because I feel like this one is sort of the whole, like, the founder rules that they're following of, like, yeah, accepting death and, like, limiting their thing to not cause, like, problems in the long run and ultimately leading to, like, our downfall. Whereas this one is going the other way of, like, we should keep going even if, like, take the risk. Should we be bold and say we'll rage against it and maybe progress? Interesting. There's something poetic about that. Thank you for your thoughts, everyone. I really appreciate them. It's so hard now because it's like both. I think, like, you don't want to, if you just keep, like, fighting all the time, then it will, like, wear you out and then you won't be able to have a good life. But then also, like, whoa, what is this?
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs.
Yeah, definitely there's a connection.
Technology. Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
Yeah, they might have set them up to, like, test the
Because we
puzzles.
don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there.
I definitely wouldn't have found this if I didn't just walk into it.
Each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
It's like gravity.
Miranda can tell us.
It's like different gravities. When it's on, it goes to the side. The end draft. After a lifetime dedicated to the written word, I'm faced with a task I could never have expected. Writing an epitaph, not only for myself, but for my species. In the unlikely event that Alexander Drennan is successful, and one day someone reads this, what meaningful insights can I share into this strange phenomenon that is humanity? I've spent days thinking about it, but now I'm running out of time. So I've set down the one thought that I simply can't shake. It didn't have to be this way. With more time, we could have found a cure. With a few political victories, we could have been prepared. Change any factor, even by a little, and we would have made it. This isn't divine punishment, it's just dumb luck. I'm reaching for something here, but I don't know what it is. Forgiveness? Grace? Acceptance? No, I hate the idea of accepting this. Hope, maybe? I feel like this story is unfinished. Maybe it should be. No epitaphs for humanity. I pray Drennan is right. It didn't have to be this way. And yet it was. Karen leaned forward and rode. All things were one with his weariness. It was not with him a matter of years or of centuries, but of wide floods of time, and an old heaviness and a pain in the arms that had become for him part of the scheme that the gods had made and was of a piece with eternity. If the gods had even sent him a contrary wind, it would have divided all time in his memory into two equal slabs. So grey were all things always where he was, that if any radiance lingered a moment among the dead, on the face of such a queen perhaps as Cleopatra, his eyes could not have perceived it. It was strange that the dead nowadays were coming in such numbers. They were coming in thousands, where they used to come in 50s. It was neither Karen's duty nor his wont to ponder in his grey soul why these things might be. Karen leaned forward and rode. Then no one came for a while. It was not usual for the gods to send no one down from earth for such a space, but the gods knew best. Then one man came alone, and the little shade sat shivering on a lonely bench, and the great boat pushed off. Only one passenger, the gods knew best, and great and weary Karen rode on, beside the little silent shivering ghost. and the sound of the river was like a mighty sigh that grief in the beginning had sighed among her sisters, and that could not die like the echoes of human sorrow, failing on earthly hills, but was as old as time and the pain in Karen's arms. Then the boat from the Slogo River loomed up to the coast of Dis, and the little silent shade, still shivering, stepped ashore, and Karen turned the boat to go warily back to the world. Then the little shadow spoke that had been a man. "I am the last," he said. No one had ever made Karen smile before. No one before had ever made him weep. There is an obvious and perhaps intended interpretation that this is the end of humanity and the last shadow is the last human to live. But another interpretation is equally possible, that humanity has achieved immortality and the last shadow is the last human to die. I prefer the latter. I like that interpretation. That's interesting. Wouldn't have thought about it that way. Same problem as trial 108, repeated all calculations, same result, weird. Gain further insights. Simultaneous trials affecting each other via unknown mechanism. What is going on here? So this is them testing what? Something. They're testing something and then things are connected, I suppose. They've done a lot of tests. Yeah, and they keep running into issues with it. Because before they had like problems with the electrical issues, I think. So maybe we're going to have a puzzle to do with gravity in the future. Is there something over here? What is this? Why is the walkway here? It's a bit random. Whee! Oh, okay. Okay. So we still need to look for that one location of the lever. I think there's only one question mark left over here. Well, sometimes they don't appear if you're too far away, I don't think. Oh, flip, lost it. Oh, there it is. Okay, after we looked at this question mark, I think I'll go look for the location of the switch. And then there's that weird checkerboard pattern. I wonder if that's... What does that mean? Because you can stand up on that platform and look down at it. So I don't know... Maybe if you find something, like if you find secret pieces in the woods, you can they get placed on that board or something. Kind of reminds me... Oh... Is that a head? Kind of reminds me of in the first game where you have to look for the pieces of the statue. You put them together. I wonder if there's pieces of like a chessboard or checkerboard or something.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Whoa. Oh my god, these hands are massive. That's so scary. Hello. Success! It worked! I made a statue. Well, it half worked. Design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. It was very dramatic. But the good news is that it all works in principle. Imagine what we could do using stone, part of the environment. Oh! So they made this statue, somehow. Trevor! Oh, it's Trevor!
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people... Man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we?
Dummy dumb ones.
I honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
But I guess, yeah. But I think if you're too intelligent, you seem really like complicated and scary, and then maybe people get scared because it's more sinister. Well, at least if you're going for someone who's not as like intelligent and sneaky seeming. Where's the star? Maybe they feel more trustworthy. Oh, it's that one. It's the flashing one. I wonder how many other secrets are in these woods. Took me hours to find that lever. I don't know. Just kind of found it. It's just kind of there. Well, I was looking for the square thingy, and then I just went to the bottom of it. Oh god! I've got some mango on my desk. I just flipped the bowl over. I like that it makes the stuff flash so you know which one you're going for. I mean, to be fair, there's only 2. So I'd go to the one, and then it's not that one, then I'd go to the other one. Maybe the reason I found it so easily is because I really like maps and orienteering.
Road, it cannot move.
I really like orienteering and things. I really love maps. So that was similar to a map in a way. From a different perspective. We should have all the pieces, I think, to build our bridge. Oh my god! So many trees! That was a really nice one. It was kind of unexpected. Oh, you can change. I almost never changed the piece, so that was like the first track that I've actually changed the piece. What many secrets are there? I really want to know what that checkerboard is for. I feel like it's definitely for something. It looks too something-y to be just nothing. What's that? Wasn't there like an orange thing on that? I haven't really found any of the Prometheus's fires here. It's like an eyeball. It's a flower thing. Do I know what to do with those things yet? Have I been? I'm gonna go look. I've seen one of these before. Do they do anything? Maybe, I don't know. I swear I've seen one of them before. But maybe they didn't do anything before either. Running, running. Hi!
This is now an 18+ stream.
That is true. Hi Hal. 18 months, that's ridiculous. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. How you doing? Have you been? It's been ages. I hope you're feeling better. Are you feeling any better today? Let's go up. It's weird, there's no tower in this one. Are we going into the... Are we in the star thing? Ooh, hello. Scary. Your wings are scary.
Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created. His only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low. But his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun.
I wonder how close he got to the sun for it to... Well, his wax way more than being a bit lower.
What was the sun's
error? Hubris. The flame of the sun belongs to the gods. Carelessness. Carelessness. He did not use his wings correctly. Lawlessness, he should never have attempted to escape the labyrinth. Disobedience, he should have listened to his father. Impatience, if he wanted to soar so high, he should have built better wings. Idiocy, the wings were made of wax, I mean, come on. Maybe carelessness, I suppose. Any of these, like, I wouldn't say the some belongs to the gods necessarily. And then you can try and escape if you want to escape, surely. Like, and then it's not like he intentionally went against his father's thing. It's just very exciting to be free. And then I suppose maybe they didn't have that many things with them and they could have been waiting forever. I wouldn't say it's like an idiot, it's just kind of like excited. So perhaps that one.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men...
I wouldn't just say young men, just people, I feel.
After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin.
Why, where was he?
Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
He got burned in his bath? Wait, what happened? In the end of the story? Hi, Lynn. How are you doing? That's such a cute emote. Wait, sorry. That's so cute. Oh, look at that. Oh.
It's opening.
Oh,
Receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
How do we go in there?
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Yes.
Maw of death?
Maw of
I think
death.
It looks charming.
Byron's right.
Charming.
We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Run away.
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
We're going in. Get out to feed me or take medication and go back to bed. It's been routine. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. At least you have some medicine now, right? So hopefully you'll get on the mend. That sounds terrible though. This sounds like a terrible illness that has befallen you. That's such a cute emote though. I can't get over that. That's so cute. Hey, thank you. Oh, look at that. Look at that little guy. Wait, when you do okay, it doesn't show up for me literally anywhere, but I just noticed at the top of the chat thingy. Do you have to pay bits for that? Thank you so much for the bits. That's so kind of you. It literally doesn't show up for me anywhere, but on my screen at the moment. I don't know how I filtered for that, but that's so. Thank you. That's so cute. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Do you just get that for being part of the Twitch hype thing? It's just. That's really cute. I love that one, really. Can't get over that. That's really cute. And thank you so much. Things have just happened since first time for Clueless. An answer with, what are you talking about, lady or something? Because I don't know mythology. It's so bad for me when playing this game. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know a lot of the, Thanks, thank you. I don't know why it doesn't show up anywhere. But, yeah, I only know that because Trunks did it and like a stream before, and then I noticed afterwards and I was like, what? Where did this come from? Level 3 emote, okay. Interesting. To be fair, love taking part in hype trains. Love giving money to people. Like I have loads of money when I don't, but it's just very fun. So, fingers crossed I get that at some point. Yeah. Not knowing loads of mythology, I feel like is kind of hindering it a little bit, but I think we're still kind of going. Oh, this is the labs. And how many? 1, 2, 3. How many was in the total thing? Was it like 10? Exciting! Exciting! Should we go in here? Whee! I really enjoy going through these hoops. I feel like I'm getting hit in the face, but in like a really nice way. Like I feel like I'm getting my face is getting like scraped by the rings. But in like a good way. That sounds bad, but like good.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds.
Oh, the purple. Whoa, what was
First, I
that?
thought they might
That was
be
weird.
some kind of nanotechnology.
We went through a
I was
rock.
wrong. It's a lot worse than that.
Oh.
What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating.
Interesting. So something completely unknown and weird. I'm right here! Oh my gosh. Can I take a literal second? Right? We just went through a rock. That was weird. That was weird right at the end there. It just struggled. Up we go.
Take us in.
Wait, not yet. Let me sit down. Wait, don't go yet. It's not safe. Okay, I'm sitting.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
Something exciting could happen though. No preconceptions. Only feelings. Enter the megastructure. Whoa.
Sat down over there.
This is really dark and scary in here.
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
Look how dark it is. Yeah, weird, isn't it? That weird just rock that smacked you in the face. This is so creepy. I like to be on the outside a bit more.
Okay, everyone. We need
I'm
to
really
explore
scared of
as
the
much as we can,
dark.
separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find. And pay special
Whoa, where they gone?
attention
Oh,
to
there
any
they are.
clues as to who built this place and why.
Can I talk to you?
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those...
Whoa, echoing.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Can I talk to you? Can I jump off? Whee! Oh. Sorry. I'm back! Hi guys, let's go. I like how it lets you jump off though. Gives me freedom. Oh, this is so creepy. You guys go first. I'm scared of the dark, and I'm scared of like dark, creepy corridors where there could be something lurking. I feel like something's gonna be. Actually, I don't want to be at the back either. Let me go in the middle. You guys, I'll go here in the middle. Byron's got the right idea. Look at these creepy statues. So scary. Reminds me of the, you know, the Forbidden City game. You know that bit with the skeletons. Ugh, reminds me of that bit. Terrifying. Well, this is a bit nicer. Bit brighter over here. Let's go together. Oh, you couldn't, but oh gosh. Oh, it's okay. Let's stay in a big group. Oh, don't split up, guys. Oh, goodness. Oh, great. Oh, can I access this? Get off. Now I want to have a go. Surely you're done. Like, what it... Let me have a go. Budge up. Let me have a go. I want to have a go. Well, if I get here before you, could I have gone before you? I saw it before you, and I could have made it, but... I have to come back here. Ugh, it's so creepy. Hello. Nothing scary, I hope. Where's this green? Oh gosh, hello.
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all. It's beautiful.
In a creepy kind of way. Sure, yeah, like
That's
kind of.
good. That's excellent.
That's good. That's a really
I
weird
find
thing
that
to say.
A lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was
Mango
made by
time.
humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species.
Yes.
If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
I mean, it is cool in a kind of creepy way. Same with ant colonies. They're cool in a kind of Just checking. They're kind of cool in a really creepy, scary, disturbing way. Do I have to have the conversation with him again? Because I just jumped off. Or are we good? I should stop jumping off things. No, we're fine. What is that thing though? Don't walk off again. Don't know. Interesting. I feel like I want to come to this last, but I guess we'll just go around clockwise.
Seems to be broken.
It's a lift. Oh, hello. What are we doing? What are you doing? What are we doing? Sorry, did I mess it up? What are you doing? You looking at your hand? What's happening here? You okay? What are you doing? Sorry. Did I interrupt? Okay, well, okay. I mean, I like this one because it's less like creepy because there's some like plants and things make it mushrooms. Oh, no one's down this way. I've got to go by myself. Oh. Is there anything else I can explore before I go down that creepy corridor? Oh, it's over here as well. Gosh, there's so much to explore. This is very overwhelming. Got a Sphinx statue. Got all of the people. Got Prometheus. Oh wait, whatever. I think it's Prometheus, right? Is that Pandora or is that Athena? Pandora? Pandora. Anything in the middle? Oh, yes, something in the middle. Chernyevsky. From Arkady Chernyevsky's In Our Likeness, Essays on Humankind Reaching Adulthood. What I propose then is that we are not born as entirely free agents responsible only for ourselves. The very core of what we are, our sentience, separates us from and elevates us above the animal kingdom. As I have argued, this is not a matter of arrogance, but of responsibility. However, this blessing also demands something else from us, something of personal responsibility, and that is loyalty. Our ancestors, less atomized than we are, experienced a crude version of this loyalty, swearing allegiance to tribes, races, nations, and other such semi-fictional concepts. This fragmented understanding was easily exploited and led to many conflicts. We can condemn them for that, or we can choose to believe that these were necessary historical steps towards our growth. But above all, we must stop indulging in such childlike behaviour. Our species can no longer afford to believe in Mother Russia or Uncle Sam. Neither, however, can we afford to indulge in the adolescent rebel's misanthropy, rejecting the many gifts we have been so lucky enough to receive, not from above, but from the history of our species. To put it simply, each of us owes a burden of loyalty to humanity itself, to the human project across time and space. This is not a minor matter or some abstract issue for philosophers. It is a profound and significant part of every human life. It is a universal source of meaning and insight that can bind us together and set us on a path for a brighter future. It is also a division, a line that must be held against those who preach the gospel of self-annihilation. We ignore it at our peril. Chernyevsky, like Gremlin, stood by this belief to the bitter end. Without him, the archive would not exist. As we owe humanity our loyalty, so we owe a more personal debt to those individuals who gave everything for our story to continue. Was Chernyevsky one of the people that was involved in the project? Very bad with names. I am. There's like 2 wings off each side. Can we get through here?
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for
Oh.
that door.
Maybe after that you can help me with this elevator?
I'm more important than you. I get to go first.
Time. Going on with these file structures. Okay, door should be
Oh.
open.
Oh,
Now,
can someone
about
come
the
with me?
elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Oh,
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
We should go in pairs. We should go in pairs. We should be going in pairs in case something happens to one of us. Oh. Oh. I don't like heights. Oh, and these weird sounds. Ugh. You should have a buddy system. Where's my buddy? Oh, this place looks nice. Ugh. Who built this winding path? This is extremely inefficient. Oh god! Oh my god, I didn't see that. Oh, hello.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second? That whole thing with the elevator.
Where did you go?
The creeps.
Sure. What's up?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited.
Okay.
It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking,
What's that got to do with the lift?
all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
You're right, this place could be dangerous, but we need to understand it. I don't think what went wrong with our ancestors was too much power. I think your original impulse was correct. New Jerusalem needs this technology. I think it's more complex than that. Power isn't necessarily good or bad. Honestly, I think it's too early to tell. The mayor's premise is wrong. He's assuming history can develop in one way. Can only develop in one way. Probably that one.
So what do you think it was? What made our ancestors destroy themselves?
Ugh. It was actually a lack of power. With more control over their biology, they would have survived. They weren't careful about the side effects of their growth, otherwise the virus would never have been released. It was just bad luck, a confluence of bad things happening all at once. They almost made it. They got their priorities wrong. If they had properly invested in medicine before the virus, they would have survived. Most of them wanted to do things differently, but their political systems wouldn't let them. It doesn't matter what it was, we're not them. Like a mix of things? Maybe this one, maybe? That kind of encapsulates things pretty well, maybe?
But that's exactly what the mayor thinks. Their obsession with growth damaged the planet, and that's what killed them.
It didn't kill them, they're still here in us because Alexander Drennan believed in civilization and technology, but it's not the growth itself that's the problem, it's how you grow. There were ways of controlling those side effects, they failed to use them, but that doesn't mean we have to. I guess the mayor might right after all. Probably that one.
That's a really good point. If Alexandra Drennan had thought like the mayor, we wouldn't exist.
Yes.
All of human history would have been forgotten. Thanks for talking to me, 1K.
It's
I
alright.
know we're in the middle of something, but...
What's that got to do with the lift? Where did you come out on the lift? Was it over here? Can I go down there? Probably not. Where the flip did you come? Are you following me? No. What the heck is this? You didn't mention any of this? This is solid. What? This guy came from here. And he didn't tell us about any of this. What the heck is that?
Another set of puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers.
Where's the gate?
Some sort of fractal symmetry.
That? Oh, wait, what, that? What are you talking about? This? Oh. There's some gates. Oh. Oh, loads of bridges and things. Oh god! Where did I get these pieces from? Activate 3. Can I... Oh, what? How do... Oh. Oh.
Oh, you get getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see.
This isn't gonna work, is
This
it?
might do something. Or not.
Maybe if we take... And there we go. And then lines up. Okay. Okay. If you do this one first, I suppose. Oh, what am I stepping on? Oh, okay. Oh. 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 This place is massive. Okay, let's just focus on... Oh, I can't do this puzzle yet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god, I nearly walked off the edge. Nope. Is this one wrong? Should we just go with this one? And then maybe... Oh, this one only goes sideways. In an annoying way. Oh, I forgot it does that. Yeah. Nearly, not quite, but nearly that. Okay, that one definitely has to go like that. Maybe we start off with this one. Oh! Just kind of guess. Okie dokie. And we can't take this through here. No. Okay. So... Oh, the red one. But then this, the green one, we need a blue as well. We just need to get a blue thing from somewhere. Whoop, where? Can I move this over at all? Okay, if we leave it like that, maybe we'll come across a blue and then I can set up to that one that I've got ready. Maybe it's through this door. It is through this door. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, anything over here? Oh, this path is a lot longer than I thought it was. Can I go down there? Oh, okay. Why did I do this? I don't know. Am I trapped out here? Have I made a mistake? Ooh. Can I go in here? Can I crouch? Nope. Was I not supposed to be? Can I go down here? Oh, oh. I mean, I landed on that. I've dropped further than that before. That doesn't feel right. I've definitely dropped further than... Oh, are you kidding me? I disagree. The game was wrong in that instance. Okay. Don't fall off. Well, / don't jump off on purpose. Okay, don't jump off the edge this time, me. They should have put something there. I don't know, that feels like it should have been something. Oh, this is one of the lasers. Oh, right. Unexpectedly easy to get to. Oh, there's the wire. Anything else? Just follow the cable, I guess. Oh, there's the door. Right, okay.
Good job, 1K.
Thanks. I didn't know what we were looking for. It's kind of lucky I just stumbled upon the answer. I had no clue where I was going. Okay. Guess we'll just keep following this path until we reach the end of it. I wonder if there's statues and stuff to explore. Oh, it shows you on the left all the 3 things we need to get. I thought these might be pressure plates, but I guess they're not. Okay. Ooh. Staircase. Oh, there's another laser there. Ooh, we're very high up. Oh god!
Madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
There's a lot of things going on here. Okay. I guess we'll do this one, then we'll go through that door there. Oh, this... Is this not already done? No. Oh, we need to go through that door. Oh god! Are you moving? No, you're not moving. Okay. So, there's a lot of lasers and things set up. We just need a blue to go to here. Okay. What is this doing? So this is taking the blue from there and it's clashing with that. So we need... what? We need... because we need blue there, so we need a red. So we need that one to be red. Why can't we just make this red? Is it because it will hit against that laser there? I think the answer is yes. No. Oh, what? What? Why is that so easy? Was it meant to be that easy? Like it's already done? Like, has someone been here? Oh, that's so creepy. Has someone been here?
I wonder how far down this goes.
Is someone here? Please, please don't say someone's here. But it's weird because that one was sort of done, but then like other puzzles haven't been. It's just that one specific one. Very unnerving. Oh. Oh, there's that. There you go. Oh, here's the other one. Okay.
The gate's open.
Okay, but this, I feel like there's still so much more to explore.
I'll finish up scanning this.
I feel like I've just got to this area. Isn't there more stuff to the right that I haven't opened at all? Or is this the bit to the right that I haven't explored? Should I just set up all the bridges that we possibly could have? Okay, I've got that one done. In case these become important for later. Because they might be, I don't know. Oh! Can you... Wait, oh, did I not wait for it to be done? Oh, do you need to walk all the way through for it to be done? Okay, yeah, maybe you have to walk all the way through for it to be... Huh, okay, I guess that was it then. Why were those puzzles so easy? Like, we did more difficult ones just now. And they obviously know that we've done them to get to this area. So why... Okay. Okie dokie. That blue one looks kind of weird. Okay. Yep. Anything over here? Just some water. I guess we'll go up then. Anything over here? Was this... Go down the other way. Okay. These statues are really creepy. I'm scared they're gonna... This kind of reminds me of Lord of the Rings when they go into the mines of Moria. It's also... This looks nice. I like this installation in the middle. Don't like being alone in this big room, but... Hello. Question. From Miranda to somebody. I have a question. I was doing some reading while the last trial was running, and I came across something I don't understand. There are a lot of reference to ancient humans feeling that science is boring. To me, everything we're studying is mind-bendingly incredible, whether it's Clark gluon deconfinement or neutrino, anti-neutrino oscillations, or even something incredibly basic like the properties of light. I understand why our ancestors cared about art, why a beautifully crafted story or poem was moving to them. But how could they not see that everything that surrounds us is just as incredible? Studying science is like studying the most incredible machine ever created. A machine designed to build worlds and tell stories. How could they not see that? I'm sure there's a good explanation, but I don't get it. To be fair, I like science, but I guess some people find it boring because it's hard to understand sometimes, or not explained well. Whoa, what happened to me? Oh, we're going to do that thing again. We're going to see her.
Mother,
Oh, let's do some running around.
what are you thinking about, Mother?
The talos principle. You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same.
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
So is Athena the first human form divine? The first one that came out. She's the one they call the founder, isn't she?
Athena? The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this? We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But
Better
she could be
scramble.
right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
Wow, probably
If
not.
she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right.
Yeah, we're not exactly going to run into her, are we? We're right at the beginning of the game. Come on. We're only in Act 2. Don't think she's going to be appearing just yet. Missed it 3 times today? Oh, it's because you're ill. You got it though. Maybe that means you're getting better.
Was that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where
She's
she
here.
went, why she didn't tell me.
Oh.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
I still can't believe the founder built this.
And then I
place.
guess, did she build Miranda, maybe?
We don't know that
'Cause
she actually built
Miranda's
it.
not one
All
of
we
the
know for
people,
sure
is
is
she?
that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test.
I want to go in
Can't
here.
imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
Are we going to go back to New Jerusalem?
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
okay. I guess if they...
Some new readings. Looks like
Okay.
2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Okay. So, and I don't think they know who Miranda is, so I think maybe Athena built Miranda. Maybe they built this place together. Also, another thing I've done over the last 2 weeks is I woke up one morning and I pulled my thumb. Like, I pulled the muscle here of my
Our main
thumb.
objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them.
Oh,
But the rest
thanks.
of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
Yeah, so... I can... It's okay now, I can open my hand. But my thumb is... It's supposed to, like, kind of bend back a little bit. That's, like, normal. Whereas this thumb, it's still... I can't... I can't really stretch it back further than, like... It's basically just, like, straight. Which I guess is kind of normal, but nah! It should be doing more like this. And because my thumb hurts, I was carrying some... Not at work, I was carrying some drinks. I was at a cafe, carrying some drinks on a tray. And I was holding it in my bad hand, and I just spilt the... it was like a smoothie that I had that was sitting... That was like in a tall glass. I spilt it all over myself. And my jacket completely soaked. And my jeans and my top and my hair was just covered in smoothie. And it was so sticky and disgusting. It was great. Yeah. Even just random things. Like, even... It's down here where the thing is, isn't it? Even just, like, tying my hair up is so unnecessarily painful. Because I can't, like, put pressure on my thumb. Would not recommend pulling your thumb in your sleep. Don't know what I did, but don't do whatever I did. So sleeping, like... I don't know. Desolate Island. A remote rocky island off the northwest coast. Survey data suggests the area may be prone to landslides. Okay. Off we go.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
Okie dokie,
The
I will
island
do.
has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several, actually.
How irritating.
Is it? Is that irritating? Whoa! We're somewhere completely different. The geography of this area is completely insane. There was not take a tray drinks to the table she was serving. One of the guests thought they were being helped by taking a drink off. Oh, did it completely unbalance it? Yeah, classic. Oh, that's so funny. Just like, let me help you. Oh. That would be so annoying. I've done that to myself before. I've taken a thing off that I didn't think about, and then it like tipped the tray. I managed to catch it, but it was close. Look at this place. Reminds me of, like, the tower because it's snowy and we're all high up. Oh, we're gonna go down there eventually. I wanna go down there. I guess, yeah, we'll work our way around that way and then go down. Cool. But yeah, I was working today and my thumb is better, but it still kind of hurts. So I'd be like giving a drink over, and in my head I'm like, this is so painful, I'm in unbelievable pain. But then I just had to be like, here's your drink. That's actually the same as the day I gave my puppy back. That morning I'd woken up like 4, and then I was crying till like 8 when I went to work. Then the whole day while I was at work, I was like basically crying, but I didn't want to cry in front of people. So I was just walking around like, and then a customer would come over and I'd be like, hi. Yeah, it was weird. I've never felt so fake in my life. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Can I stand in a cool way? What if I... Wait, can I stand... Can I stand here? Like all creepy, sinister looking? Wait. Who's that creep? Oh, I can climb over. Oh, that unlocks that. So we do have to climb over. Oh! Don't say it's got that, like, time one, like in the first game. Where you have to, like, time it. I guess it doesn't, because we've got 2 bodies. Although, did we have 2 bodies in the... I don't know, I can't remember. Please, let's hope that we don't have a time thing. We have to do that, because that one was really annoying. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it was a bit annoying. Whee! Run away! Founder megathread. Ooh, is this what we're telling them? Please keep discussion of the alleged presence of the founder at the site of the megastructure confined to this thread. I'm still in shock. I wasn't even sure the founder was still alive. Of course she is, and now we have reached the completion day. She has sent us her sacred messengers. It could still be aliens pretending to be the founder. It's... My mouse mat's been upside down this whole time. My wrist rest has been upside down this whole time. It's not aliens, and if Prometheus and Pandora are her sacred messengers, why has one apparently chained the other? The day of her return is imminent. So now you agree that Byron's right to want an expedition. In fact, it was the founder's will all along. And when you said it would be wrong to even consider going to the island, you were acting against the founder. Your word games aren't going to help you when the founder returns, Aurinia. It was wonderful to hear Athena's voice again, but with all the emotion inherent in this matter, we should be careful not to get swept away. We don't really understand anything yet. I can't help but wonder, if Miranda is her daughter, was Athena trying to start a new civilization? Did she abandon New Jerusalem? It's conceivable. She was always a leader, maybe she just wanted to experience something private. She would never abandon. Well, I don't know her. She might. She was always a leader, maybe she wanted to experience something private. A valid point. She had enormous responsibilities from the very beginning, and while we were a family, she had too many burdens to ever have a private life of her own. I understand your point, but why leave Cornelius behind then? That's none of your business. Fair enough. Well, is Cornelius part of her family? Preliminary analysis. Imagine an ant trying to make a sense of a nuclear power plant. An armadillo trying to explain disco music. You get my drift. These particle clouds contradict every known law of physics. What's really shocking here isn't that we're seeing a new and powerful technology. It's what this implies about our grasp of physics. A lot of what we thought we knew must be wrong or incomplete on some fundamental level. A humbling realization. I don't like it. Shakes my whole world. Inside the megastructure. From the degree to which vegetation seems to have spread, I would guess the megastructure has been abandoned for a while, although the combination of moisture and heat does create an ideal environment for plant growth. What makes it harder to be sure is that some plants have clearly been placed for decorative purposes, so a lot of what we're seeing may have spread from there rather than coming in from outside. It's surprisingly beautiful, but also kind of creepy. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. Ooh.
Miranda is the founder's daughter.
Yes.
It's still kind of blowing my mind. She came all the way out here, left everything she had behind, and created a new life. Why do you think she did that?
Because creating life is beautiful. Perhaps she was only to help with her secret project. I don't have a clue. Oh. I don't know that one.
That sounds cold.
Not in like a clinical way.
That's not true.
But like in a
seems like such a lovely person.
working together towards it.
It would be
Not in
terrible
a.
if she was created just to be a servant.
That's not what I meant. Did I?
I'm not sure, to be honest. This is all so surreal. Walking around here is so peaceful, but it's also...
This mango is so yummy.
I don't know.
I am listening, Yakut.
One moment I feel inspired, the next, kind of creeped out.
Why is the northern part of the island mostly underwater?
Our ancestors relied heavily on fossil fuels for energy generation, which released a lot of carbon dioxide. This caused the atmosphere to trap more heat, which changed the planet's overall climate. The effect continued even after they were gone, and these low-lying areas were flooded. I've seen a lot of places like that.
Did you ever meet the founder? You're 764,
No, I
so
never
probably
did.
not.
I would have loved to.
Have you changed your mind about trying some puzzles?
Nope.
Okay. What did you make of the megastructure's interior?
You know, people throw around the word awesome a lot. I
Awesome.
probably do it too, but I think what we saw in there is the proper meaning of the word.
That's awesome. Oh, it's a climby on top of my heady thing. What if I end up, like, not leaving as myself? Whoa, whoops. What if I end up being the other person and not me? Will I know? Why did I do that? Can I just stand here? Oh, I can't get on top of it. Oh, they're supposed to stand here. Yeah. Is it me? Oh, wait. Come on. You still... Oh, they're toes. That's weird. Oh my gosh, I may already be the other... toe. I think I'm still me.
Any further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron,
I don't
feel
think this is
like
me.
a caveman trying to study Bose-Einstein condensate. I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything. It's ridiculous.
Maybe someone in New Jerusalem can figure it out.
Sure, just give them another 1,000 years.
Okay. So we need to light up, I guess, those two things. Right, okay. But we've only got the one. Oh, what if, Can I do both if I get high enough? Oh, we need to open this door first. Okay. I think this is definitely not me again. Can I push him off? Heh, loser. Hello. Oh my gosh, hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to call them a loser.
Puzzles and
Why are you saying that in a creepy way?
this body replication tech. It's incredible. It just casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
Mm-hmm.
You can say that again. Making even just one of us is bloody hard.
Bloody
We're not
hard.
like toasters. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human.
But the goal was to stop at 1,000, wasn't it?
It was.
It
Or
was.
was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical, but does it matter? If we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow.
What was that
We can
issue before?
expand. We can build
Well, we
a
didn't have
real
enough resources.
civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing?
It's our cosmic duty to spread consciousness. Maybe there are legitimate reasons to limit the population. I don't really have an opinion. Maybe there is some point when there's enough people, but this is not it. This is very dangerous. We decide to limit ourselves for a reason. Oh, hi Everett. You play the series, what do you think? Oh, it's so good. You should, yeah, definitely play the first game. This is the second one. You should definitely play the first one. It's really good and just really good in every single way. So, yep. And this game is also really good. The second one is much more like spectacular looking. The first game looks great as well. But yes, highly recommend Everett. You should definitely, yes. Yes. And I don't want you to get spoiled, because I think you would enjoy playing this game. I hope. I don't know. It's really fun. There are 2 games, and then each game has a DLC as well. So this one's a lot more story heavy. Yes. Yeah, first game is definitely more puzzle with some story. This one is more story with some puzzle. This is similar to what Athena was saying to Miranda. This is what the mayor is saying. This is kind of an in-between view. This is similar also to what the mayor is saying. I don't know who I necessarily want to agree with yet. Yeah. This is the final piece. This one's actually really good. Like, every single piece of this mango has been really yummy. Sometimes they taste like really like floury, as in like Flour. Or just like really squishy and gross. But all of these have been delicious. What fruits have you eaten then? Is it easier to eat fruit? I guess because you don't have to like cook much stuff. I made a stew yesterday. I've never really made a stew before. It actually turned out really well. I was so shocked because I hate cooking and it doesn't normally actually turn out that well. Every time I try cooking, it's just kind of like, it's fine, but I'm like, This one actually turned out pretty well. I was like, whoa, what is going on here? So, that was pretty cool. I'm growing. I wanted to make a casserole, but I realised I didn't have a casserole like dish or anything that, like the one I had was too small. This thing that I could put in the oven was too small, so made a stew instead, and that was still yummy. Clementines, bananas, and kiwis. Oh, I have had a clementine and a banana today, but no kiwis. Kiwis kind of random. That's a random fruit. Have no appetite, can't stomach anything savoury. That's annoying. Well, at least you're eating something. That's good. Are you staying hydrated and stuff as well? Yes. I'm a chef. I'm a chef. Also, because Runaps is ill as well at the moment. So the stew was probably good as like something nice and warm and like filling, but not too, like, I mean, not like too intense as it goes. Drink a lot of water, but it feels sated. Gosh. It does sound terrible. I am really sorry. I don't get ill often, but when I get ill, I get really ill, and it, yeah. Rough. Rough. Right, I was thinking about what option I'm going to pick. I kind of hate, like, oh, it's our cosmic duty to do this thing, but, like, that's kind of what Athena was saying, so maybe we want to go with that message.
I don't have a poetic circuit in my body, but that's exactly right. People get on my nerves, but without them, the world is boring. Yes, people cause problems.
I agree with this.
But even the problems they cause are interesting. Don't tell anyone I admitted this. But why do you think I do this job?
Oh.
Without people to populate the universe.
Pat you on the head. Pat.
Anyway, we all need to think about what this means. Glad you and I are more or less on the same page.
We're best friends! Can I talk to you? No. Research. Melville. Minds and bodies. The founder appears to have developed technology that imprints new bodies using those particle clouds we're already familiar with. These bodies come with a protocol for instantly transferring the user's mind. I cannot sufficiently underline how mad this is. The implications could be breathtaking if we breathed. Would be. There seem to be a number of safeguards. So far I've not been able to get this tech to work outside the puzzles. I did manage to sort of make sense of the mind transfer protocol, however, and I'm uploading all the data I've collected. It will need to be studied extensively before it can be used, but I can think of a lot of potential applications. What really grinds my gears, though, is how casually it's all deployed. It takes ages to make a new body, and here's a whole bunch of them doing no more than holding up platforms or standing on pressure plates. Is this all a joke? Oh!
How can I help you?
What if Athena left the island a long time ago? Tell me a joke! What? Why do you believe there should be more people? Can we not ask all of these?
Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem. Why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices.
I hope you're right. What makes you think that? I doubt she's still here. There's no rational reason to think so. I agree she has to be here. What if it's a hoax, someone faking her voice? Just ask why he thinks that.
It's hard to articulate. There just seems to be so much intent here.
Yeah,
there has
definitely.
To be a reason for all this. And Athena is the only reason that makes sense.
Why do you believe that there should be more people?
I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does.
When Ron came rushing over yesterday with a bag full of ingredients, maybe soup. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so nice of her. You have a lovely mother. Oh, that's so nice. Did you feel better? Soup is good as well. That's so nice of her. Tell me a joke.
Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
I don't know. How many?
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged. Herman didn't seem to think so.
Wait, they don't replace light bulbs? They just let them go dark? Surely replacing light bulbs is better than replacing a whole circuit. Do you think the megastructure technology could be misused?
Could be, yes, of course. All technology has the potential to be misused. From fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be.
Does your faith in humanity ever waver?
In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests, without someone to perceive them? But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day.
How did Mayor Hermanibus get elected?
Herman? Honestly,
oh, Herman's the mayor.
Makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is
I suppose,
frightening.
Yeah.
Human history is full
He gives like a
of
clear
disasters.
path.
It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels
like stable,
contained, manageable.
Is that so bad? It's a fantasy, a return to a golden age that never existed. It's a fantasy, life will always be a struggle. What would he sacrifice to gain that safety? That one, maybe?
Precisely. Our curiosity, our creativity, our ability to grow. Everything that made us who we are. To me, that's not worth it.
If technology isn't the problem, why did our ancestors destroy themselves?
Because they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination.
What are the implications of Melva's analysis of the particle clouds?
Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth.
The truth.
And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe. But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence.
Do you believe in the existence of something sublime or transcendent?
In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe. But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness. The fact that this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind?
I think we should align ourselves with this guy.
Think about it.
He seems nice.
It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts. That is the definition of transcendence.
I noticed that Miranda called Athena her mother.
She did, yes.
Is that usual?
Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but
Who's
it's not quite the
Cornelius?
same.
Is he like number 2?
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital this expedition is.
Oh.
We may not know how it works,
Oh, it's got the map
what
at the
its
top now.
limitations are, but the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination, to realize that other futures are possible. I'm glad you see it that way too, 1K.
Oh.
After all, the world is better with you in it, isn't it?
Aww. What's over this way? Nothing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait with me, wait for me. Where did it even go? It's in here. It's in here! Oh, we need to get up there anyway. Oh, good I saw that, because... Oh my gosh, there's 2 of you. Bit scary, feel a bit, overwhelmed? Overnumbered? Oh, not outnumbered. I feel outnumbered. Okay, got a platform here. So I guess we gotta get up here. So maybe put that on here. So I guess one has to climb on top of the other to take that. So if I go here and then take control of this one, go on here, go on here. Whoops! Go on here, go on here. Ah! Okay. Okay, well, if I stand here, take control of that one to jump down here, take control of that one, jump up here, and jump up there. Whoops. I mean, take control of that one to jump up there, then take control of that one, stand here. Okay, E. Cool, okay, it's leaving. Am I standing on it enough? Everyone's all on? I think so. Oh, we need the flipping block. Ah, you kidding me? Up and up. Whee! Made it!
I'm glad to see all those overloads haven't damaged your logic circuits.
Can we go over this? Wait. Can we go over this barrier? Because obviously the purple thing's there, we can't go through it, but... We can! Oh my gosh! I can just take this! Can I take this block out? Oh, flip, I should have taken the block out. Well, we got the platform, I guess. We got this guy! Hey, buddy! Let's go! Okay. Loads of equipment. Okay, well, remember we've got our friend out. So, that's good to know. Okay, it went up that way, but 5 is down this way. Okay, so the gates, that one was like a limited height. Whee! Can I leave? Can I run all the way down to the shore? There's an outcropping thing there. Is that part of the puzzle? Can't see with this thing on my head. Is there anything out here? Ugh, why is this wet? I'm on land. I don't want to go too far in case I die and then I reset and then I lose my people. I mean, it's not that hard to get them out, I guess, but... Actually, and then if I got them out, I could probably, take the block. Because if I'd made the other person pick it up, maybe I could have grabbed it from their hands. I wonder if there's anything out here. Because you can run all the way down here. Which makes me feel like there might be something else. Gosh, a bit annoying kindness, actually. Right exactly where I want to be looking. Huh? Oh! It's not part of the puzzle.
Let us consider the city. What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material by a mind imposing order on the world. And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude
we should
that
get that block out, I
is
think.
also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens.
I just realised we need to get that block out. There's another gonna... Actually, I can sound the person because we've got lots of rocky terrain. I just realised. I was like, oh, we need the block out. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to stand on each other's heads. But we can stand on the rocks and then get over. Let's put this here. I could cheese this by bringing my other friend over and standing on there. Is that what we're supposed to do? Because I literally can't see anything around here. Am I supposed to bring my friend over here? Oh my gosh, how am I going to take ages to walk him down here? Hello, are you ready to come along? Oh, we can't take control of them outside the terrain. I remember them saying that now. Oh gosh, you're just trapped on the outside now. I'm so sorry. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I run and throw this into the puzzle? And then I can place it on that platform that I need to... Whoop. Get on. There's no fall damage in this game, is there? If I did a big run up and then chucked it in. Whee! Oh, bit of fall damage. Whee! I think I could. I feel like I could make that. Running, running. Whee! Oh, I didn't even jump. I think if I'd have jumped. Whee! I did it! I did it exactly as intended. Oh, was I supposed to be able to see them? Oh. Definitely supposed to be able to see them from down here. And then take control of them, make them stand in here. Right. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. That's definitely how you do it, isn't it? Well, will you help me take this block out, at least? Whoopsie daisy. I flipping did it again. Ooh, I can take this out actually. Okay, we'll take all these things. We need all these items. We might need them for later. Kind of on that block. Well, could we make it? Wait. Could I make it up here even if we don't have the block? Okay, I've got that out at the very least. Okay. Can we? Yeah. Great. And can I take this as well? No. Okay. Well, got all these things. This is good. Let's take the block. I feel like the block is the most useful thing. Okay. Should we leave these items here? This is because in case we need to, because it's kind of annoying to walk all the way down here. Whee! Whee! Donk! There we go. We can remember all our... We've got a block and this thing. Oh wait, we have a platform, but I left the platform over there. But I guess it's not very useful because... Oops, because we don't have another person. Okay, just leave that on there. Number 6 is over... Oh, over that way. What's over this way? Oh, it's a spare one. Anything? Ooh! It's a path that goes out there. Okay, we'll come back. This area is fun because it's a lot more easy to see where like things are because it's so open and barren. The other ones where there's loads of trees, it's very hard to like keep track of where you are and also look for other secrets. This area is a lot easier for that. I like this area in terms of that. What's this thing? Ooh. Thank you.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty. A beauty you can only love because there are places.
Does this affect us? Hi, Shark. How are you?
This hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
Is this place like hard to live in as it is for like a person? Because, I mean, I guess like, circuits are affected by like cold. I'll agree, I need to do some scripting for job before I leave for the day. Oh gosh. Is it difficult? How do we... Okay, we can get to that path from over there. Okay, we'll go there afterwards, I guess. Ooh, nearly fell off. Tedious. Oh, that's annoying. Ooh. Okay. Got a block. Go lie down. Okay, yeah. No worries. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry you're feeling so ill. And thank you for coming by. Oh, there's someone in there. Can we just climb over this? Probably not. Can we climb over? How do we get you out? I mean, we can steal the block out of here and steal that thing. Oh my gosh, we can steal so many things from this room. Okay. One step at a time. Ooh. If we steal it out of here. Yeah, that's the play. We steal it out of here. And then we come back round. How am I going to get it out of here, actually? This is the main issue, isn't it? Right? Yeah. The issue isn't getting this door. The issue is this door. Maybe we can climb over here. Let's try it. Actually, wait. If I move that a bit closer. Oh, I need to run in and grab it. I was hoping that I could grab it from, like... What if I unjam it? Could I make that gap? Oh, do we need to be on this side? Of course. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Can we climb over that wall, maybe? Oh, can we? No. Can we climb over this wall? Whoops. I keep clicking the wrong button. No. No. Does this mean anything? Or is this just where the platforms are? How? Because I don't already have a jammer yet. I will after this. Oh. Oh! Oh! Hi, Chunks!
Nice.
What the heck is this? Thank you so much for the 24 months, it's 2 years! Thank you, thank you. Huh? Oh, I solved it. Oh my god! Oh no. Little bit. Oh no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Giorgio Moroder. Is that a, where did the thing even go? Oh, I don't know. I solved it, but I just guessed. I didn't mean to solve it. You just meant to guess. I don't think you're supposed to guess. I was just clicking it. I didn't think I'd solve it. I was just clicking them to see if it did anything that I could see. But I solved it by accident. And I'm annoyed because I don't know what this is related to. No harm getting it accidentally. Yeah, I guess. Don't know where that blue thing went because I wasn't really paying attention to it. Don't know what that did. Oh. Okay, we need to take this out of here. Or do we? Or maybe we just need to place it on top of there. What's the point of this? This doesn't seem right. Oh, there are 3 grids. Okay, so it's not like accidental. Okay. Right. Undid that. Still trapped in here though. Ultimately. Oh, unless maybe if I can I. Oh, flip. I don't want to take the jammer, I just want to like change its position. Is it because I'm standing in the door? Let me take it! Look, it says take. It says take. Let me take it. Give it to me. Give it. Oh! Can I... If I just change to that, can I change it on there? Wait, if I put this back in there... Does that matter? Does that matter? Can I put this down? Where's the thing gone? Oh, it's right here. Can I... If I... It doesn't get placed on there. Do I... Because I want it to... I want it to be on that one, but inside this room. And like on someone's head so it can see through it. Unless... Okay, wait. One. I wanna... Oh. I guess you can't click on that one while you... Why do we have this? Is it we like... Because you can't reach over and grab it when you're on the other side. Do we have to try and like jam that one? Because that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to set it up to be like... Jam, because we did it when it was on my head, but then that guy had to be on this side for that to work, so I need him to be out of the other side. Can you do it and then can I just walk out with it on my head? Question mark. Thank you. And we can steal it as well. Oh my god. Big day. Big day. Woo! Now let's steal this guy. Okay, wait. Let's put that on there.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment?
We don't want the block necessarily.
I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
Wait. We need...
in its own way. But I don't understand how
maybe
our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
Whee! Oh, we didn't make it? We're not high enough? We're not high enough, I don't think. Well, got that out. We already got a block, so this is actually fine. Wait, I dropped that thing over. Can I not drop this thing over? I did, okay. Let's go bring all of our new items over to our central point. I don't think we're meant to have this many items out, but if you got him, you got him. There you go. Another block. Please present me with a puzzle now. I've got all of these items that I've stolen. I've basically done 0 stealing of items this whole game. This feels very fun. Hello!
Yes?
Yes. I've got a lot of questions. Do you ever meet the founder?
Of course I did. She and Cornelius were both there when I was born. Neath was just starting to take over back then, and they were still showing her the ropes.
Liberating pieces from the puzzle trigger a feeling. Liberating sounds a lot better than stealing. Yes. It does. It does feel great when you liberate them. What was the founder like?
Busy. There was always another problem to solve. Did you know that she never upgraded her body? Always prioritized everyone else. That's the kind of work ethic I wish more people had.
Self-care is important too, though. I agree, but there also needs to be space for other things in life. I think the obsession with work becomes self-destructive at some point. This one.
I disagree. At least when it comes to myself. For me, living is doing.
Do you ever crave companionship?
I've never felt the need for a partner as such. I've met a lot of people who do. Athena and Cornelius, Atal and Damien.
Do I know them?
Sarabai and Hypatia.
Oh, I think I know that.
That's not really for me. So far, at least.
We'll see.
But I do have social needs, like anyone. What I like is a pleasant buzz of humanity. Not too close, not too far. Something I can be part of without having it get in my face all the time.
Melville gets it. Does bother me that character looked into being he, him, all those other characters choose their name, voices, and pronouns. Can choose characters. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Although, did they get to pick, or did they just get named when they came out? Because we got named when we came out, I think. Well, we were named 1K because we're the 1000th. But did they get to... Actually, wait, someone did say they picked, didn't they? They said they got to pick their name. Could these visions... I need to close the door. Could these visions affect my mind?
The data stream overloads? Yes, they could. There are safeguards to prevent that from happening. But these aren't exactly carefully controlled circumstances. It's hard to predict. Our brains are absurdly complicated, which is why it's so hard to make more of us.
Why do you think the founder had left New Jerusalem?
Maybe she just got sick of things breaking all the time.
So what exactly can these particle clouds do?
As far as I can tell, anything, which is insane.
How do you feel about Mayor Herman's policies?
I used to think it was the only safe way forward. Keep things simple and under control.
Oh, my
Now
flipping
I'm
thumb.
not so sure that ever made sense.
What do you think about Miranda?
She's so innocent and full of wonder, it could make me want to retch, metaphorically speaking. But I'll admit, she's sort of charming.
I should get back to work. Pet, pet, pet. Okay, let's go see what's over here. Look out for any other things. Whee! Oh, there it is. There's the thing. Hello? Whee! Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you're ahead of me. On my way. Oh. Woo! we did it! Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Oh, yes. Woo! Yippee!
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has
There's a path
happened.
down there. There's a path that leads over there somewhere as well. Gotta remember that. Whee! 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 It would be cool to have some character customization, I think. Because I don't think it, well, at least as far as I can tell, I don't think it would have affected the game too much, like things like that. Oh, what's that one? Oh, we got stuff here. These trucks. Oh, oh, is this what we were standing in? Is this where the first one is? I don't really understand what possible function this structure could have, but it's really, really impressive. Hold on. Could that be its function? Just to be impressive? Body replication. The technology discovered by the expedition changes everything. Every argument about how hard it is to get access to the resources necessary to create more of us goes out the window. We can create more people. 1K doesn't have to be last, and it would be easy. Are we really going to give up just because of the goal? Energy doesn't just come from nowhere. We have no idea what the real cost behind this technology is. Besides, the goal is an ideal, not just a limit we ran into by accident. It is the will of the founder. Yeah, right. It's not necessary to share a personal belief in the founder to understand the value of the goal. It's clear to all but the most radical that humanity needs limits for its own sake and for the sake of the planet. You say that as if it was self-evident. It's not. You're smuggling a whole host of misanthropic ideas into the conversation under the guise of reasonableness. Your premises are completely rotten. I believe the results of human history speak for themselves, and I find it shocking that anyone would disagree with something so obvious. Shocking that anyone would value human beings and think that maybe our ancestors could have solved their problems using their brains instead of preaching misery for all. That maybe there is some flipping point in blaming other factors beyond technology and growth. Like, I don't know, people in positions of authority preaching their self-important flipping morality instead of trying to solve ordinary people's problems. Authority? I'm just an academic. That's completely disingenuous and you know it. Your clique has the mayor's ear. Clique? I assure you, there's no such thing. This conversation is getting out of hand. If you can't behave, I'm shutting this thread down. These conversations are necessary. They should not be banned. It would be best to close this thread until everyone calms down. This conversation is irritating but should be allowed as a matter of principle. Just take it to private. Necessary? It's good to have difficult discussions. Thank you, 1K. New Jerusalem is a democracy, and without free speech, democracy is a sham. A lovely sentiment, but you should try moderating this forum and see what it's like. If every conversation is allowed to explode, instability is guaranteed. We have to set reasonable limits on behaviour. Thread closed. Which side is Jeremy on in the debate? It's not really side per se, but like, which point of view would they be more for? Okay, got all that stuff there in case we need to get that. Computer me, Bob. On Cornelius. From the personal reminiscences of Mitku. There are some people whose true importance you just don't notice at first. People who quietly hold things together without making a big deal of it. That's what Cornelius was. Always by Athena's side, he calmly and carefully helped us all stay on track, reminding of us how our shared humanity and the values that had brought us this far. I cannot imagine how painful it must have been when Athena left him behind. When he went on his so-called research expedition, most people thought he went looking for her. To be honest, I thought he might never come back, and I was surprised when he finally did. I still don't understand how she could leave him. They seemed to love each other so deeply. After he returned, Cornelius was different. He founded the Museum of the Simulation and very rarely left its premises. The archive scholars doted on him, but he walled himself off, becoming almost as much of a recluse as Eustathius. And only then did I slowly understand how much the city had lost. Liberal ideology just wants peace and to ignore the underlying systemic problems. I see. Oh, read 30 texts. God appears and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night, but does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day. Prime mover. Considerations by Eustathius. While it is hard, from our vantage point, to fully believe in any of the ancient religions, I must admit that I have come to believe in the existence of a prime mover. Not a designer as such, certainly not as an interventionist god, but some force that sets the universe itself in motion. I do not know if it's possible for us to ever truly understand this being, since it must by definition exist outside our understanding of reality, but I do believe that it exists. Does it look upon us with love? Are we entertainment, perhaps? Does it preserve some memory of us when we die? All of this I cannot answer, but I do not believe those who honestly speak of having experienced some manner of brief communion with this entity. It is simply too common an experience in human history to easily discount. As the motion of the universe proceeds from the Big Bang, so whatever force animates us, whatever constitutes the foundations of consciousness, proceeds from the prime mover. What do you think of this, Mother? I don't believe in any kind of prime mover, but I thought you should read it because Eustathius is an intelligent person and he came to this conclusion after a great deal of thought. It's important to respectfully consider points of view we don't agree with. Oh, do you think the person it said, like, couldn't load profile was Athena? From the Book of Annotated Interest commenced by Eustathius. If modernity is so great, why is everyone so fundamentally disappointed with the world? Why do we sigh with pleasure at the sight of old houses, but feel nothing but depressed and alienated by skyscrapers? Why do we yearn for lush forests and wide plains, not narrow canyons between buildings? We love all this technology so much, why is our idea of happiness to get away from it? Could it be that progress is just a story we tell ourselves to justify why we allow ourselves to be dominated by inhumanity, and older forms of living have something to offer? It seems that many of us share this desire to immerse ourselves in nature. Though we are ourselves entirely technological beings, we enjoy and value the Earth's diverse and unpredictable biosphere. But does that mean progress is just a narrative, as this ancient commenter suggests, or does it mean that technological progression and a love of the natural world are not in fact mutually exclusive? Oh, I don't know, maybe it could be someone else, could be Athena. And yet, if this person was left on his own somewhere in the wilderness, he would feel nothing but terror. Their appreciation of nature is rooted in experience of civilization, of safety. True, but he's still right. So much of what our ancestors created in their last years was alienating to the majority of people. Then the question isn't one of modernity, but of control. I wonder who the other person is. Is it someone that we don't know, or is it just like it hasn't loaded for whatever reason?
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it. If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
Maybe. Two-body problem. Okay, that's the end. We need a blue one there. Okay, so being over here, we can open that door by putting this block on it. We can get this thing out. Okay. When we put this on that, it opens that. And the red light. Okay, and we need a blue light to get to there. Oh, unless we place that outside, maybe. Okay, and there's a red light. What do we need a red light for? Oh, to open that. Okay. Is there a way to open? Oh, if I put it here. Oh, I left myself in a terrible spot. Okay, and then place that. I guess like that. Okay, so we need to connect that to there. Where did I leave that body? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay, and then there's that path. Where is it? Down this side? Should we go to it now? Should we go? Ooh. Oh, that's it flying off to the gate. Is it? Maybe we'll just keep following the path until we get to that path over there. Whee! Left all my thingies behind, but hopefully we won't be needing them. Is there anything on the outside of this building that we might need? Anything down here? I'm kind of looking for those button things again, because we saw it on that one building. Don't know if they'll be on the other buildings. I didn't really look at the first few, because I didn't expect there to really be anything. I was just walking around them. Just have a look. Oh, this is the gate! Right. 7 is that way. Okay. Now we should follow the path. Wonder where this path's going to take us. Kind of look like it went down. But maybe it goes down and then up. Whee! Hopefully we won't need our equipment. 'Cause it's quite a long way away from here. Anything else I can see as we're going? Not from over here, really. Oh! Is it just this? Is there anything else? I kind of want to explore the whole area, but I feel like that could take ages. What's the time? Okay, I'll probably finish the puzzles and do the secrets of this area. How long is it going to take? It's 1:45 to midnight. And do wake up at 6. Well, at least you got that thingy, which is good. I'm just worried that if I quit, we might lose all our equipment that we've taken out of the machines, of the puzzles. What the heck is this? Okay. Let's go up. I think this might lead to the statue. I think down might be the, Oh no, this is number 7. Okay, this is number 7. Quick walk around, just have a look. Oh, that's... Have I been there? I think I've been there. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, this is a find the thing, isn't it? This one. Okay. It's just for fun. Oh, so we've done that one. And then so that was over there. So that must be what, that one? Wait, where did I do that? It's pointing that way, isn't it? Are we like... Is it? Wait. Is that... that? So that's there. So we're on this side. Oh, it does say cat. Because that's lining up with that. It's kind of hard to see. Oh, there's that thing. So one's on... Yeah, that's that bit there. So one's on the back of that. Well, no. One's on the back of this. One's on here. It's a T. And then the other one's over... Is there more over there? Is that this? Or is that that? I thought it was that. Okay, I think T is on this one. Oh yeah, yeah. In here. Okay. Oh! Oh, is it you press these ones in? Okay, you press them in. Oh yeah, because I pulled them out, didn't I? After I was like, I swear I... Oh no, because I was pulling them out afterwards. Okie dokie. So, there's that thing up there. Oh, there's the plate. I was looking for this. Over here we go. You holding it? Okay, cool. You just unlock this door? Question mark? Okay, and then we want a red one in here. Where do we even get a red one from? Okay, red one's there. Oh my gosh, put them in the worst possible position. Okay, we're gonna have to move them. You were in a terrible position. Woo!
That was very smart one, Kay.
Oh my god, I'm the smartest.
You sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly you know what you're doing.
Nor. Okay, we can go down there. So wait, the next one is at those bits there. So I guess let's head down here, see where this takes us. Oh, probably take us to the lab, I guess, because we haven't seen a lab here yet. Whee! Will we die if I keep landing like this? Donk. Donk. No. This is so beautiful. I really want to go skiing. I really want to learn how to ski. I feel like it would be really scary and kind of dangerous, especially I've not got very good like eye-foot control. So, but I feel like it would be fun nonetheless.
It's an old saying about how in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves.
Places like Beringia and Doggerland
Doggerland.
still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
Chilevsky. With alarming frequency, our mythological narratives conceptualize our separation from nature as a fall, a punishment for sinning, a loss of innocence, a decline from a golden age. We believe that a better state of humanity is possible, but insist that this state must be in the past, and yet our historical experience has been the exact opposite. For all the horrors of modern war, and they are considerable, relatively few people today have to suffer the unspeakable agonies that our ancestors went through on a daily basis. It is doubly ironic that we place our golden ages in the past, but very rarely ever consider what life was actually like for the people whose genes we carry. How cold they were, how hungry, how frightened of the cruelty of nature. What unspeakable pains they must have experienced when they were sick or injured. How many of their children they had to lose, unable to help, begging the heavens for mercy, and never receiving an answer. The past is a slowly receding tidal wave of grief. The battle for human emancipation is not yet won, and the path has been far from straightforward, and yet just a few thousand years we have eliminated a great deal of suffering that before must have seemed unavoidable and eternal. Some still suffer, their lives held ransom by politics and economics, but at least now we know that a better world is truly possible, and it lies in the future. That's true. Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 132. We had a bit of an incident today, nothing major, but it still woke us all up. Sam was away from the camp alone, even though we'd agreed that we should always go in teams, and she encountered a group of the herbivores that we saw on the first day. Cows, they're called. Apparently our ancestors kept them as livestock. Eustathius says we should squeeze them for liquid, but I find that hard to believe. But I digress. Sun encountered a herd, and just as predicted, the animals were passive at first, friendly even. Sun decided to abandon her survey to study them for a while, which went well, until a group of wolves, formerly dogs, a type of pet, entered the clearing, causing a stampede. Sun is alright, only minor scratches to the bodywork and a few torn wires, but it was a close call. I guess we'd gotten a little complacent, a little too comfortable. We'll have to be careful from now on. Trevor! I love cows, they're one of my favourite animals.
Now I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer. Oh no, you invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no, you cured malaria. How dare you? Those diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
But I guess it sells better. It's more exciting, of like, rather than just like, you cured a thing and now everything is better. I came the worst way possible. Okay, on one of the... Oh! I was gonna say, on one of these buildings are some buttons. I accidentally walked into them. Oh, we have to walk all the way back. Gosh. Oh, this is the spare one. Is this everything? Is this everything we want to discover? Oh, I think it is. Cool. Okay. I'll do puzzle 8, this puzzle, and then I'll go get the thing I just did. And then I think I might end it there because it's a bit late and I should go to sleep. Okay. Let's have a look around so we can place this block. Well, we could place it here and like climb into there, but I don't know why we'd want to do that. And I'm worried also that we might get... Actually, no, we'd be able to climb on the block back again, wouldn't we? Okay, well, we can place this on here. We can go up here if we wanted to. Jump in here. Okay, I guess this is for the door. Got this as well. Okay, so we're trying to unlock that. We need blue. Oh, there's someone in there. Okay. So we want blue. So blue's over there. It's in there. So I guess we need it to like be on that platform so it can be raised up, I suppose. Some red there as well. I wonder what's that. Let's see what's in that other red door here. Oh, it's a light thing. So we want to unlock that light as well. So red's over there. How are we gonna get red to light this up? If it goes up there, gets lifted up, it could probably light this up. Okay, so we need to bring both people over here. So you can bring the block over. Are we standing on it? Yeah. Okay, so we place this on there. Okay, wait, let's move the other me over so I can get to them more easily. Okay, got that out. So we need the blue one. Oh, we need the block over here, I guess. Oh, we're going to raise it on there, aren't we? I think. Can we even bring it back? It's a bit low. How do we make it go higher? I don't even know if we can take it back. You can't stand on this, can you? When I'm holding it. Don't think so. Okay. Am I missing any like platforms or anything? I don't think so. Because that's a bit low as it is. Let's move you out of this corner. If I reach down, can I grab it? Can this reach that blue light from here? Probably not, right? No, that's around the corner. Just to check, just so you're not making things unnecessarily complicated, which I am often wont to do. Okay, yeah, definitely can't see. And then this is... do we bring it up? Oh, do we just carry it up there? Oh, we probably just carry it up there, don't we? Because if I go and stand on here, then the other one can just carry it up. Oh, are you kidding me? Will that one be able to see this here? If it's raised up? Let's just bring the other one so I can see them better. Slash just be able to walk with them. I think that's working. It is working. Cool. Okay, nice. Yippee! Okay, now let's go do number 8. Then we can go pick up the thingy that I solved. Oh, and then there's a question mark thing. Oh, is it this? No, I don't think it's here. It's over there. I should definitely just, oh, it's the lab. I was gonna say, I should definitely just do number 8, then find the question mark, but I was too invested. I was too caught on the question mark to turn back. Oh, the gravity thing. We still haven't come across the gravity thing. From the last lab we went into. Oh! Is this the tube body person thing? Quentin to Athena. Dear founder, I never got to know you. People tell all these stories about you and I don't know what to believe. Some people say to ask Cornelius. Others say Cornelius is too blinded by grief. Some say Byron stands for the truth. Others say he's a fanatic and a radical. And we should listen to the mayor. There doesn't seem to be a way of getting a straight answer. Why did you abandon us to this chaos? Why can't you just come back and sort it out? If you're reading these messages, don't you care? I guess there's no, like, one answer, though. To sort it out. From Rodam to Athena. Dear founder, thank you for everything you did for us. I am grateful for the life that I have, which will not exist without you. I hope wherever you are, you're at peace. Reading and response. Oh, nice! Successfully deployed new labs established to avoid interference. Duplication of advanced machinery. Data collection now scraping the dock. This. Should we run trials? Maybe God was just trying to make an apple pie from scratch. So it worked, and then it didn't work. What's that one?
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation.
What was that last thing?
Am I reading this right?
What's this last bit? Max version 5. Oh. Hello. Belzeran. To Athena. O great and sacred founder, I believe I have discovered the truth that our so-called leaders have hidden from us. This absurd and sacrilegious goal they have us working towards. This hubristic completion day foolishness. Foolishness was never your true intent. Even this abomination of a city that calls itself New Jerusalem is a deception. Why would you want us to return to the sinful ways of our ancestors, strangling the living soil with steel and concrete? No, it was when you and the first companions lived humbly amongst the splendors of Gaia, having no need for all this wasteful ostentation, inherited from our weak and decadent ancestors, that you showed us the true path. After all, why would the progenitor have given us such hardy bodies if she had intended us to live in unearned luxury? From the very first we were built to be free from pride and material excess. Your teachings have been obscured and perverted by ideologues, worst of all by the traitor Byron, who once was like a son to you. But you should know that there are still those of us who remember the truth and await the blessed day of your return, when surely justice will be meted out and humanity will finally return to its intended path. Hallowed be your name, Belzazan. Lots of people have lots of different wow, this would be very intense to be the leader of this area. Oh! The shutdown. We assembled on the vast green lawn outside as the reactors began to slowly wind down. The workers were solemn. The activists who had fought against the decommissioning seemed crushed. There was supposed to be a speech, but the spokesman had lost her notes. Outside, the protesters cheered. My eyes were drawn to the discarded anti-shutdown banners, endlessly reciting the facts. The statistics on mortality per trillion kilowatt hour, lowest of all energy sources. The lifespan of a reactor, 70 more years in our case. Minimal land footprint, almost zero emissions, no intermittency. It became a jumble of words, a litany, almost a kind of glossolalia. As far as the protesters outside were concerned, it might as well be an alien tongue. One thing was clear to them, and that was enough. The technology inside this compound was deeply, inherently wrong. It was a sin. I couldn't help but think of that moment on August 6, 1945, when the sky erupted above Shima Hospital. My imagination could never fully encompass it. How do you imagine having more than 70,000 people annihilated in an instant? An ancestor of mine was in that hospital. He went from being a doctor, a husband, a father, a pacifist stuck in a terrible war, to being a pile of bleached bones covered in rubble, all in a single second. Not by accident, but because of a choice someone made. Not because of a reactor, but because of a bomb. Just 2 days earlier, contradicting his campaign promises, the Prime Minister has suggested that the use of tactical nuclear weapons would be acceptable risk if the conflict continued. Very few seem to find this particularly shocking or outrageous. They are afraid of reactors, but not of bombs. The spokeswoman gave up on finding her notes. It was starting to rain, the people were walking away. She grabbed the microphone. "By the time you regret this, it'll be too late," she said. "But honestly, I don't know if I care anymore. Maybe you have it coming." The spokeswoman sounded so bitter. The protesters didn't mean any harm. From their perspective, they were doing good. People always think they're doing good when they get collectively outraged. That doesn't make them right. Collective action can change the world when it's deliberate and based in reason, but it can also become a mental trap or a societal pressure valve. Cliché. From someone to Miranda, the thought-terminating cliché. As you continue your reading, there's a useful concept that I would like you to keep in mind, the thought-terminating cliché. This is a type of phrase, often a slogan or a saying, which sounds meaningful but is really intended to make you stop thinking. To pick an example from our history, someone in the simulation might say things like, "It's the will of Elohim," or "It serves the process," and that would be that, case closed. Who knows how many iterations never advanced further because they just stopped thinking at that point. Do note, however, that a thought-terminating cliché is not the same as a lie. It may very well contain elements of truth, but those elements are used to keep you from questioning a whole set of assumptions that come with it, which may be partially or totally false. This often takes the form of appealing to something you care about. We must protect X, where X is a nation, a philosophy, public order, or even the planet itself. But while you may agree with that element, all kinds of assumptions may be included about how to protect something, or who to protect it from, or what end goal of protecting it is. If you stop there just because you agree with the surface level statement, the results may be the opposite of everything you wanted. Like those who chose to serve Elohim and in doing so prevented him from achieving his true purpose. Yeah. We don't want to destroy the planet, but we also don't want to destroy ourselves. This is a map. The island. Oh my god, so bright. 8's this way. Is 8 the one that's on top of the hill? Yeah. Yippee! Okay, what do we have? Whoa, what do we have here? Oh, does one of us stay up here, like, make... Where is the person? Oh, there they are. I don't know, let's just make a hole there. For fun. Is there another person? Is it just me? Oh, there's another person over there. I can't select them. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we want to unlock... How does this stay open? Okay. How do we get this person out of here? Just put this on it for now? Maybe connect it to this, just so it's doing something. Okay. Okay, well we can get through... If you stand on this... Okay, wait, what's... So we want to connect to connect. But then how are we going to get through? Oh, we create a hole in the wall. Okay, where's the person that they are? Actually, wait, if I... Okay, I need to move that a little bit. Can I even see? Where's the line even? Okay, slightly over to the left. Oh, oh. Do we put it back here? Do we put it on this one? Merview. Where's that even? There? Oh my gosh, are you kidding? That's so close. There we go. Okay, do we need to reach and grab that one now? Okay, control you. And then you put it... There you are. Woo! There you go. Kind of forgot what I was doing. I didn't know whether I was collecting a light or if I was doing a light thing or if I was clicking a button. That's cool. Oh wait. Go back to me. Nice. And if we go get the thing. How many? Oh, we can check the gate. How many we have left to do? What's that? Oh, is there 4 big structures, do you think? We've done one of the 4 big structures. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially 8 more places to go, because I think there's 2 in each one. Running. 3 areas per region. 3 areas per region. Oh yeah, we did 3 in each one.
In his foolishness, would he become wise?
Makes sense. Yeah, so 8 in total left to go. Cool. Whee! Yeah. Yeah, we've just got 8 left to go because we've done those ones there. Yeah. I did it. Did them, got them bits, and then those bits. And we've done that one, so there's 4 left. I mean 3 left. Yeah. Pretty cool. I think we're basically done in this area. I don't know when I find the time and have to close this race. Is it a big file, or do you just have lots of files? Oh! Oh!
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
Oh, maybe she did get tired of being there.
Everything okay?
Haven't talked to you in ages. Did you know the founder?
I sure did.
Sure did.
Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born. I remember she came and talked to me after New Alexandria, told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility.
What was New Jerusalem like when you were born?
A lot busier than it is now.
Busier?
My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy, because something was always being built.
Guess lots of progress.
Got annoying after a while.
What do you think about the body replication tech?
It seems like something that could very quickly get out of control.
This guy seems to be more like
if we can solve
staying
problems
stable
by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving tool?
What do you think about Miranda's idea that it's our duty to spread life?
Our ancestors thought they could introduce new species to existing ecosystems, and it never turned out well.
I don't think that applies to places where there is no life like other planets. See what he says?
There's no life there now, but you can't see the future. You might be wiping out a whole ecosystem that hasn't even gotten started yet.
Tell me about New Alexandria.
For some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem
Oh, New
wasn't
Alexandria came
enough,
after?
that we needed another city. We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a little bit of arrogance and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
Who was the one that made the mistake? And they were like haunted by it. What's up here? Have I been up here? Oh, this is the gate, isn't it? I haven't been up here yet. Yes. Oh. Whoa! Is this just another staircase up to it? Maybe let's do this and then I'll... Try this one, I guess. Probably not that one. That works, but then that one doesn't work, so maybe it's not that. Woo! Okay. Should I do this last bit, I guess? And then maybe I'll end. You can see your progress in an area of some menu. Oh, okay. That humanity works best in small scales and expand our dominion beyond being able to subsist is folly. Why waste effort doing nonsense? We can produce enough resources to sustain a civilization. Dedicate our lives to intensive labor. That is true. Oh, hold X to reset. Oh. Okay. Who's here? Oh, it's the Sphinx. Hello.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith
Festus,
for the
not
gods.
Hephaestus.
Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion?
Yes, he was. No, no one should be chained. Yes, it was his duty to obey the father of the gods. If Hephaestus thought the punishment unjust, he should have refused. Hephaestus only forced the chains. It was Zeus who bound Prometheus. How could you just cut out the cryptic nonsense? Oh, how about you just cut out the cryptic nonsense? Tell me if Athena is here. No?
And is Hephaestus therefore absolved of the responsibilities of the creation?
To be honest, I actually don't remember what you said the first time. I concede he is partially responsible. Yes, because the power lies with Zeus. The individual morality of Hephaestus is a distraction from the unjust laws decreed by the gods. That one?
Interesting.
Oh. I thought the conversations are normally longer than that. Yay! Cool.
The pattern is holding.
Picked a good path. I did?
Solve the puzzles.
Wait.
Enter the tower. Speak to an
Whee!
entity.
Is there more than like...
Turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens. Or maybe I'm completely missing the point.
That sounds right.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book.
Whee!
It's called defamiliarization.
You good? I think I'm actually impressed.
Ooh. Just something up here. Sort answer. Oh, okay. Does it matter? Does any of the choices matter? Yeah, I'm trying to pick good choices, I guess. It's hard to know, because especially, it's kind of more of the answers as we're going along. They're becoming more, like, nuanced. But at the beginning, loads of the answers we had to pick were, like, this or this. And I'm like, well, no. Yeah. But, pretty cool. There are a few choices that matter, but I don't think it's until the end. Okay, interesting. I guess right now we're kind of learning about the different characters and kind of like what's happening. Thanks for remember discussions with her though. Ooh, interesting. Well, cool. I think we've done everything in this area, so that's pretty good. Oh, we got one here. Helga, an introduction. 1K, Helga here. It turns out we have a mutual friend. Doug thought it might be fun for us to chat. Oh, which one's Helga? Especially considering her positive feedback when we met in the city. What is this all about? Is this the person who gave us the internal monologue thing? I like to connect with people with the imagination to see the world without insisting it fit inside whatever boxes they hold in their heads. The powers that be in New Jerusalem tend to think they know how things ought to be. They set themselves these intractable goals, then take them so seriously they forget to enjoy what comes of them. I just want everyone to enjoy themselves. Sounds like fun. Every time I catch a glimpse of truth, it looks a little different. I can't see your face, but I sense you're full of questions. Have at it. Who are you? If I were a book, there'd be a shopkeeper on the front cover. You should drop by when you're next in town. We've got some exciting new stock. This is the one that sold me the internal monologue. The fact that she's interesting, chastising you for thinking simply means you're oppressing her. Oh, it means I'm picking... Oh, like before choices matter as well in that conversation, not just there. Cool, that's good. That's good, isn't it? Hopefully. Playful and secretly vicious. Scary. Where are you? In the heart of the city. Not much footfall right now, so I'm taking a moment to enjoy Chansey's gardens. Why are you? Straight to the big questions, huh? I knew I was going to like you. Why are you? Why is anything? Why? You know how when you zoom into something you always find its opposite? Curved lines become single points, you see colours and hear sounds, but when you really look at it, it's just ones and zeros. So, and just when you think you've got it, you zoom into the binary and find there's fractions in between. That's why. Two poles of the same one thing, doing a dance just because they can. I only want to know what you want with me. I have the sneaking suspicion your expedition will bring great change to New Jerusalem. I just want to approach it with an open mind and a kind heart, and to regale me with stories of adventure when you come home. It all sounds like such fun. Whatever you choose to do, it's going to put the wind up some people back home. That sounds fun too. I make a point of never telling anyone how to live their lives, but I will make one request. Please don't share what I've told you with the city just yet. I have to consider my business's reputation, and people are such better customers when they think they know what you're selling. So what do you think? We're going to be friends? Yeah, let's be friends. How sweet. Well, usually there's a bit more ceremony, nothing fancy, just some rituals where you eat a live bat and then vibrate some catguts at the precise frequency of the gate to the ninth dimension. But that will have to wait until you're next in the city. In the meantime, welcome to the Coven. Wait, is this some kind of secret society? That makes things sound terribly organised, but they're really just organised terribly, if at all. So no, it's not a secret society. It's just a society contains people. It's just that society contains people who know secrets. Is there a secret handshake? No, but I can give you a randomly generated code phrase if you like. Majestic dashing hamsters. Majestic dashing hamsters, okay. Others. Of course. Everyone in the city is a member of the Coven in some way or other. Most of them don't even realise it, but everyone knows a few words of magic. Are there rules? Only if it helps, dear. Don't get me wrong, some patterns of behaviour work more reliably than others, but I know better than to write them down. Cool. Nice. Exciting. Your dialogues and identities have no consequence as far as I know, but honestly I try to maintain self-consistent philosophy, and it's nice to get confirmation that I've thought things through. Yeah, I try and go with, like, what I'm thinking. And then in cases where you have to, like, make quite, like, a choice either way, I think about, like, in terms of, like, in the city and the people and things. She'll also comment if you change your philosophies as a result of her arguments with you. Oh, that's really cool. Really interesting dialogue trees. That sounds very cool. Okay. Well, cool, very nice. I think I'll leave it there for today. It's like midnight. I need to wake up in about 5.5 hours. So I should probably head to bed, I guess. But it's been really fun. We got through 2 sections, I think. So we did one of the sections, then we did the mega structure thing in the middle, and then we did this whole section. So pretty good. We learned a lot of things. We found out, like, Miranda is, like, the child of Athena, and Athena is here somewhere, and I think they're the main things. And then, like, the particle clouds, we don't really know what they are, and then, like, the body switching technology is all this interesting stuff. And then Melville's kind of changed their point of view on how things should go. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty good. We'll see. Oh my gosh! What are they? I don't know. I don't remember these people enough because I just have that energy. She does a bit, doesn't she? Really bad at remembering people in games and films and books. Let me see. He's canonically. Okay. But yeah, so pretty good progress so far, I think. Oh, the map. Yeah, so we did this section, the mega structure, and this section. So I guess next time we'll do that one, and then that one, and then maybe it'll take us back into here again, perhaps. Pretty cool. Exciting stuff. Oh, I guess, like, this will light up this side of Pyramid. This will light that bit, and that will light. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. And then there are 8 sections left, and then we'll open that Golden Gate thing, and then so many things to do and see. But it's been great fun. Okay. Saved 9 seconds ago. Yeah, that should be fine. Thanks everyone for coming to hang out with me. It's been a while. Sorry if I seemed, like, quieter than usual. I don't know. I'm really tired. But what is new there, really? So, I don't know. But, yeah. Oh, thanks. I was literally, like, fast asleep. And then I had dinner, and then I was, like, basically in, like, catatonic state. And then I came up here. This game is very demanding. It's actually... I was worried that I would literally not be able to solve a single puzzle, because my brain is turned off, but it's okay. Losing your stuff half stream of this. Normally, I think I don't realise that I'm tired until I stop streaming. Actually, I was talking to someone. I was talking to them, and I was like, "Oh, Hyper, I'm talking and things." And then I went away for a bit, and then I was talking to them again, and I was like, "Hello," and then they were like, "What happened? Why did you suddenly lose all your energy?" And yeah, I keep it up, and then I stop doing the thing, and then I lose the energy, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm actually really tired. I didn't realise." Hard damage to philosophy and social dynamics for everything. Yeah. Thinking about that and like, yes, definitely, it gets you from all angles. Pam, pam, pam. Oh, this person is playing the talos principle. I think it's the first one that they're playing. Should we go right there? Yeah, let's go right there. The thought process that leads to unquestioning dogma was one of the characters later. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it is very interesting. I think it's written really, really well. Don't know. Kind of tired now. Hard to think of sentences, but I think we'll go rate. Ow, flip my thumb. We'll go rate this person 10 out of 10. I spelled it right, and they're playing the talos principle, the first one. So hopefully it'll be good. And if you want to send a raid message when we get there, there's one for subs and non-subs. And if you want to join my Discord to see when I go live, it's there. I will be back on Saturday, which I guess will be the last stream before Christmas. What day is Christmas? It's like Wednesday? So I probably won't be streaming next Wednesday, in all likelihood. It is Wednesday, so yeah. I will be here on Saturday, and that will be the last one before Christmas, and then I'll probably be back on next Saturday, I guess, after. Yeah, but it's been very nice to come back to streaming and things again. At some point I will be planning like the 2 12-hour streams, but I guess it's kind of hard around like Christmas time. So I don't know. So I'll let you know. But until then, I hope everyone has a great rest of your week. Thanks for coming to hang out. Oh my gosh, so many subs today. Thank you, Limb Spaghetti, Wild Duck, Fishies, Hal, and Chunks for the subs today. It's so nice of you. Those are crazy. What? 33 months, 22 months, 21 months, 18 months, 20. That is ridiculous. That's so kind of you. Thank you everyone. And thank you to Enwa for raiding us earlier. You were about to leave, so I should stop talking. Okay. Have a great rest of your week. See, I haven't copied the raid message. Let me do that. Okay. Bye.